Hello, hello. Welcome to the show, everyone. We are so excited to have you with us today. It's going to be an incredible morning.
Tests.
It's a very special day for us personally because a lovely friend, Veronica, is on her way back from South Korea. She's on Korean flight 407. Is Veronica going to shine the light? Officially saying hello to everyone with the arrival of this Korean Air. Hello everyone, welcome to the show. Ricochet, thanks for ATCV emoji in the chat. Veronica is on this flight coming in from South Korea. Is she going to shine the light? We've got Gavin behind the camera. Hello Gavin, how's it going?
Hey, good morning. How's everybody doing? Beautiful landing there from Korean. Bringing in the A330s now.
We hope Veronica had a good flight. Welcome back to Brisbane. Flight time just under 9 hours. Direct flight from Seoul, South Korea. Welcome home. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Let us know if the visual is okay and the sound as well. It's fantastic to be back. Hello to everyone tuning in.
What a beautiful morning.
Absolutely stunning morning. We've got Tino Human in the chat. Hello Tino, how's it going?
Morning Tino.
Good morning. Lensko, how's it going? Waters, welcome. Hope you guys doing well. Rigoberto, Hawaii. Dave Cox, welcome. Annette Butler, hello Annette, good morning to you. Wayne P, tuning in from Newcastle. Hope you're doing well. Hello William. Christopher Cotton, good morning to you.
We did see one. Contact 60, Roger.
Steve, hello. Michael, Kat, thank you so much everyone for being here.
Okay, Roger.
All right, thanks guys for letting us know. Tino saying everything is fine, Julia. We can trust Tino. And once again, everyone, Veronica ATCV on board Korean Air flight 407 touchdown.
I think she's got a seat on the left side.
Just
We're not going to see.
a couple of minutes ago. Is she going to shine the light?
I think she's on the left side. United 96 there, cleared land 019 left, sorry.
As I mentioned earlier, it's going to be a great morning of plane spotting here on Joey Flights, live from Brisbane Airport. Guys, we've got the stunning Qantas 787 in the special 100-year livery. It's already on the ground. It's here at Brisbane Airport. It got here very early this morning, just after 4 a.m. That was a QF 16. We'll see it departing later this morning. Look at this beautiful livery, Korean Air.
Got the Team Air over here, the Global. Team Global 737-800 freighter, something we don't normally see on the weekends. Sorry for the mad dash there. We started a little late. We had some audio issues. I think we're sorted now, for now.
And we've got a special guest with us today. He's going to join us very soon. He's going to jump on mic. He'll be co-hosting the show with us. The one and only Lockie is here today as well.
United 96, wind 190 degrees 7 knots. Okay, off 9 or runway 19 left, speed
We'll
left.
say hello to everyone in a few minutes.
Contact caution.
North 33.
Towards C771, runway 19 right, clear to takeoff. Clear to takeoff 1 on right.
Right, here comes United. What
United, everyone.
What are they going to show us today?
Finally, guys, finally, we've got the United emoji for all our members available. And now, feel free, go nuts, use the United emoji in the chat. Let's welcome our friend United coming in from San Fran.
Oh, yes.
10 out of 10 for this landing. What do you guys think?
Always butter from United.
Car 7, Tango 12 into runway 19 right.
380 is the next one in the land.
Vacating, connect ground 122.425.
It is amazing scores coming in the chat. Thank you so much, everyone, for your scores. United, right, Gavin? One of our best landings always here on the show. Always fantastic landings. Well done, United. Welcome to Brisbane. Alex Alejandro is in the chat. Hello, Brent. Welcome, guys. Ben, good to see you.
Jetstar 904, yeah, it's just the Fraser group up north, down south.
Michael saying, I love the morning sunshine, makes those planes look great. They look fantastic in the morning light.
Here comes your big boy.
Quest 1927 Brisbane Tower.
What a busy morning, everyone. We can say busy in Brizzy this morning. A big boy landing now. Direct flight from Dubai. Welcome, Airbus A380.
Qantas 1927, line up and wait, runway 19 left.
Brenda's in the chat. Hello, how's it going? Wow, great news, everyone.
What's going on?
The big boys already on the ground. Hello, Emirates A380. Welcome to Brisbane, Australia. Korean Air with Veronica, our ATCV on board. Also on the way to the international terminal, and we've got Brendan mad about plane saying good morning, Julie, Gavin, Morton, and all the viewers. Will you be streaming Monday morning? Selena is off to Melbourne, and Julie and I are off to Sydney. Double shine the light. We'll see how we go on Monday. We'll definitely keep you posted. Thanks for letting us know, Brandon. Derek is in the house. Hello. And Nathan, welcome. James, thank you everyone for being here. Metal Birds Aviation tuning in from Texas.
Jetstar 9041 up.
Lisa saying, shine the light, ATCV, shine the light. She's on the left-hand side, right?
Quest 52, heavy Brisbane Tower. Qantas 1927, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left, clear for takeoff. 27.
And very warm welcome back to Sabira, our regular viewer friend from London. Thank you so much for being back at the Cloud Lounge. So lovely to have you back with us, Sabira, as our member here on Julie Flights. Lovely to have your company. Hope you're doing well.
Thanks, Sabira.
Hello from Brisbane.
The Jetstar A320 Neo 19 right. Always looks stunning in the morning light.
And we've got our friend Tim with us. Hello, Tim. How's it going? How's it going? Tim saying hello. Julia might be going to see
Beautiful.
Cathay Pacific around 11 a.m. this morning. No worries. Come and join us.
We got the All Blacks in as well. 777.
Exactly right, guys. So apart from Cathay Pacific, our Princess A350-900 coming in later this morning, we've got the one and only 777 of Air New Zealand in All Blacks livery. How amazing is that? So stay tuned, everyone. A lot of amazing highlights on the show today. Pete Sherlock tuning in. Hello, Pete. How's it going? Good morning. Hello, Mark. Hope you had a good flight back home from Brisbane.
Good morning, Lockie.
Good morning, everyone.
And hello to Lockie. How are you today, Lockie? Are you excited? So many amazing highlights today on the show.
Oh, it should be great.
52, vacate the end, wind 150 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, Qantas 52.
Next A330 in from Singapore.
So we've got our friend Lockie on mic as well. Hello from the three of us. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Ricochet is very excited. All Blacks livery, yes. And a 777 as well. How great is that going to be?
Yeah, a couple of nice liveries in today with the Qantas 100 Centenary livery on the 787.
Yeah, amazing. Absolutely fantastic to see a Qantas 100-year livery 787 scheduled visit to Brisbane. And also, guys, what makes it extra special is that Brisbane Airport is also celebrating its 100th anniversary this week. A beautiful coincidence. So thank you so much, everyone, for being here with us today. Definitely a stream to remember.
So quite, look at the actual sun is shining today. This is probably the first time, what, a good 2 weeks?
And the first stream of
wet.
April without getting wet. A big shout out to our friend Waters watching us from the UK. Hello, Waters. How's it going?
Hey, Waters.
Best Aussie stream around. Love you guys. We love you too, Waters. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Waters.
Waters celebrating with us today. 14 months as a member.
It's a bit of a crazy start today.
A bit crazy, a bit hectic, but we got it all. We got it all. I will check with Veronica later this morning. We hope she had a good flight. She's already at the international terminal after 2 weeks in Korea. Thank you, Waters. Cheers to many, many more months on this channel. And hello from Brizzy. Hello from us.
Check out this landing. This one's going to be butter.
All right, Waters, everyone. Let's rate this landing, guys.
Oh, it's Echo Bravo in November as well.
Custom tech.
Is it going to be 10 out of 10? Let's find out.
You know it.
One World livery.
Yes.
Perfect touchdown.
Synchronization there of those main wheels.
Butter machine.
Living up to its name. That's why it's called the butter machine.
Performing another butter landing. A big shout out to our mods, of course. Troy Darren's in the chat. Eric, thank you so much. Our wonderful moderators.
Tower, good morning, just 561 ready. 561 Brisbane Tower.
Ben saying good morning, Lockie, hello.
Good morning.
561.
I was actually, yeah, Lockie, now that you're here today, you're probably aware too, like Air India with their A320s, they've got a few special ones, don't they, with the double bogey landing gear.
They have just retired the last one.
Oh, they retired, have they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. A lot of people might not have known about
But
them.
yeah, there were a few A320s originally delivered to Indian Airlines
Connect ground 122.
with the double bogey landing gear. It just disperses the weight of the aircraft a bit better and allows them to land on a bit of a softer material than asphalt.
So they've all been retired, okay.
Yeah, they were quite old ones.
Yeah, very unique there for an A320 to have that set up.
Okay,
Yeah.
everyone, sorry guys, officially confirmed. Looking at all these scores in the chat, about the machine, one world livery, 10 out of 10, perfection. Great landing, thanks everyone for the scores. Sarah James in the chat, hello Sarah.
Sarah, beautiful morning, the sun's out, blue sky.
601 Brisbane Tower today, short stay.
Currently
Finally.
22 degrees, 71 Fahrenheit. Jetstar rolling now. 2 active runways, 19 left and 19 right. Here's Brisbane Airport.
It's like fish and chips is over at the back there as well.
Bye-bye, Jetstar, safe travels. As I mentioned, we've got the legendary All Blacks livery on the Air New Zealand 777 coming in this morning. So let's keep our eyes on that one.
561, connect departures. 561.
And of course, Qantas Dreamline in the special 100-year livery as well.
Yeah, so that'll be operating QF119 over to Auckland.
Off to Auckland, right.
Around about 9 o'clock, 9 a.m.
Yeah, we've been getting a couple of the Boeing 787s with Qantas in Brisbane lately. Qantas announced that starting from August it'll be regular on the route from Brisbane to Los Angeles and Brisbane to Auckland. So they've just been trialling some over the past couple of months. We had some in early Feb and early March and now early April as well, with some doing the Brisbane to LA and Brisbane to Auckland routes, and then we've had a couple of Brisbane to Singapore's operated by the 787 Dreamliner. Really great to see these aircraft back in Brisbane.
What would you rather take, the A330 or the 787 across? Oh, that's a stupid question, isn't it? Asking.
Oh, but the Brisbane to Los Angeles route's the longest A330 flight in the world, so I'd have to tick that off my bucket list.
We've got the lurking Stitcher in the house. Hello. Just tipped $10 via PayPal. A beautiful breezy morning. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Hello from the three of us here today.
Gorgeous morning.
Absolutely beautiful morning, guys. This is incredible. So happy.
The grass is looking green.
So happy to be here. The sun is shining. It's just perfect morning today. Thank you so much.
Nice cool breeze in the air as well.
Amazing contribution to the show. Really appreciate it. Lenka's in the chat. Ahoy, Lenka.
Ahoy.
Tuning in from Prague.
It's sorted here. Hang on. Equipment was still wet from last weekend.
Virgin Australia 737-800 velocity rolling now.
It's been a week actually, hasn't it, since our last stream?
Way too long. I'm so happy to be here. This one's off to Mackay, flight 601. Raymond's in the chat. Hello, how's it going? No rain in Brisbane.
Yeah, finally.
Finally.
What's that?
Finally, Raymond. No rain.
It feels
And
quite strange.
we can finally say, guys, welcome to Brisbane, capital of the Sunshine State. It all makes sense now. Good morning, Julian Gavin. Hello to you. Raymond, thank you so much for being a member. Cheers to many, many more months. Hope you're enjoying the Cloud Lounge. Thanks so much for your amazing support.
Thanks, Raymond. Yeah, time to mow the lawn in Brisbane. But we honestly, we should also mention, Western Queensland at the moment, they're going through a real tough time with floods.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad out there. They've copped it really bad.
Yeah, it's very, very difficult for so many people, so many farmers out there.
Over a massive area.
Derek is in the chat. Hello, tuning in from Texas. What a bright and happy looking morning in Brisbane. Absolutely stunning. Thank you so much, Derek, for tuning in. No American Airlines.
Unfortunately, no.
Unfortunately,
or Delta.
Derek.
Echo Bravo Mike is down there, 330. I'd love to see him.
But they will be back.
Back
the end
in
of the
November.
season, yes. They'll be back in the end of the year. And Michael Garcia, hello. Michael saying good morning to all of us. Sunny one. Finally, that's for sure.
Yeah, what's that thing in the sky? What is that? It's blinding.
Monkey Food Bacon Armpits in the chat. Hello, how's it going?
Been a while. What's going on? What have we got arrivals? Okay, we've got Singapore about 10 minutes away, and now New Zealand also around about 10 minutes away.
Derek's saying, oh, that's fine, you know, I've got American Airlines every day at work. Yeah, we will have American Airlines back with us in November, by the end of this year.
Lots of American Airlines here at Dallas, Texas, anywhere in Texas, I'm guessing.
Thanks everyone for tuning in. Once again, thank you for hitting that like button. Tracy Darren saying 200 likes already. Thank you. Simon's asking, what time is the weather balloon going off? Hopefully it's on time today, guys. 9:15 a.m.
Blue again?
You reckon?
I'm guessing.
Yeah? You're playing safe? Be blue again? Okay.
Julia, shout for coffee if it's blue.
And even if it's not.
Either way, it's right. Johnny's saying, Gavin, have you mown the lawn yet?
No. Not yet. Haven't had a chance.
Yet. Just looking at the
hopefully today.
Beautiful green grass.
There's the Bureau.
Right, so these guys will release the weather balloon. Pete Sherlock will keep an eye on the weather balloon for us as well.
Watching back on the stream last week, they had a couple of visitors. Was that last week or the week? I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah, they had a few people over there.
There's a few people that went out there to check out the balloon release. We're kind of jealous.
Mark Bester, a Tassie viewer, Mark, who was in Brisbane the other day and had a couple of adventures, right, Mark, to get to the airport on time. That terrible weather that we had. Mark just gifted 5 Julie Flights memberships on today. So
thanks, Mark.
Thank you so much, Mark. I really, really appreciate it. And congratulations to our newest members. Welcome everyone on board. Enjoy the perks and welcome to our JF family.
Thanks, Mark. It's really, really kind of you. And I believe, Lockie, there's also an A320 I can't talk. A Qantaslink A320 in the hangar. Are you aware of that one?
There was an A319 from a Network Aviation for Qantaslink in the hangar, but it flew out a couple of days ago.
Yeah, I think we might actually have a 320 in there as well. You can just sort of see the tail. I don't know if you can...
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't know about that one. You can't read the rego?
No, it's behind the 330, unfortunately.
Yeah, so we had VH8NU was the Qantaslink A319 that stopped by in Brisbane and popped into the hangar for a couple of days last week, and then we just had VH8NW, which pretty sure was only yesterday, took off on its way to Perth. So 2 new deliveries for the Network Aviation fleet in Perth, both of them stopping through Brisbane for fuel, obviously.
Lenka.
Ahoy!
Ahoy, ahoy! Tuning in from beautiful Czech Republic. Lenka, thanks so much for your contribution to our show today. Great live broadcast. Julie and Gavin from Lenka. Really appreciate it. A long-time viewer as well, Lenka. Always great to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Best wishes from Australia. Thank you. It's very kind.
Ahoy! Bit of a quiet moment.
Fixated saying great morning, absolutely fantastic morning, guys, for us, the plane spotters here at Brisbane Airport. Perfect weather conditions. We can only expect amazing landings today here at Brisbane Airport. Steve, VA600 is on time to Brizzy. Thanks for the heads up.
No Fokker, unfortunately.
No Fokker.
Such a shame.
Lance Cole saying, all we need now is Baza. We've got this perfect weather.
Where is Baza?
Lockie, have you seen Baza today?
I haven't. I'll let you know.
All right. Daniel is in the chat as well, tuning in from Germany. Hello, Daniel. Thanks for
Singapore out there.
Your €2 super chat. Liebe Grüße aus Deutschland. Greetings from Germany to all of us from Daniel. Thank you so much, Daniel. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Thank you.
Wind 200 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, space lane.
Clear lane, runway 19 left, 21201.
The unmistakable lines, the curves there of the A350.
Christopher Cotton letting us know, Julia, first look at the weather forecast for Brisbane is now posted. Thank you for that.
Just beautiful weather.
Singapore 235 heavy, Brisbane Tower, good morning. Wind is 190 degrees, 8 knots. runway 19 right.
Absolutely perfect weather. Thank you so much, Christopher, for putting this weather forecast for us here in the chat. Really appreciate it.
So Singapore's on 19 right. Nice 8 knots of wind straight down the runway.
Down 201, do you want to take the high speed or roll through?
High speed, please.
It's a nice cool temperature up here, isn't it? Perfect for doing a bit of plane spotting. Landing gear now down on the A350.
Beautiful. And members, feel free to use the A350 emoji in the chat or the Singapore emoji. Rigoberto, Ricochet, Trusted Darren, thank you guys for the emojis in the chat. Let's do it. Let's rate this landing. Singapore A350 coming in from Singapore Changi Airport. It will be landing on the runway 19 right.
We've got Air New Zealand first on the left side. We might have a look at them too. Bringing in the A321. That wasn't your phone, was it?
So it's, yeah, my phone again. Phone 1, Julia 0. And it's actually landing on a 19 left. I don't know why I said 19 right earlier. Let's rate this landing, everyone. The first Air New Zealand flight on today's show.
951 up runway 19 left.
1 up, 1 north.
And Gavin, I've just had a look for you, but Raymond in the chat has beat me to it.
Oh,
The one in the hangar is VHJQG. It's a network aviation A320,
Nice.
and it was actually Jetstar's first A320.
Oh, wow.
that, they transferred to network.
So, have you got the age of that one there? Must
Probably.
be a decent old age now.
We are 21 years old.
Not too bad.
That's super young, isn't it?
So is that when Jetstar started their operations then?
No, so Jetstar started with the
Oh, it was
Boeing
717. Yeah, of course.
And then they got their A320s about 2.5 years after they started.
And it's a funny, isn't it? Those 717s actually started with Qantas, then went to Jetstar, then back to Qantas.
With Impulse Airlines first.
Yeah.
And then Qantas absorbed Impulse and used it to create Qantaslink. And then Qantaslink gave it to Jetstar. Jetstar gave them to National Jet Systems. National Jet Systems changed the name to Cobham, and Cobham sold off the brand and renamed it back to National Jet Systems.
Oh, I'm completely lost.
So a bit of a journey for those Boeing 717s. Derek in the chat saying, if 21 is old, then I'm ancient.
Yeah, no, I forgot Jetstar started with the 717s beforehand.
235, contact ground 124.05, G'day.
They had lots of special liveries too in the 717s. I remember the Domino's one and the Avis.
Yeah.
Avis one, maybe a couple others.
Yeah, good morning, 309.
Don't see anything like that anymore.
No, I feel like we're getting less special liveries nowadays.
especially in this part of the world anyway. Well, we do have China Eastern A330s back in rotation in the Brisbane, don't we?
Yeah,
So we hopefully will see them. They get some nice liveries.
definitely. Do you have a favourite special livery in service at the moment?
I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, I can't. I have to have a think about that. What's your favourite?
It's like children. You have a favourite, but you're not allowed to
Exactly
say.
And then you'll see the next one, and then that becomes your favourite.
Yeah.
I must say I enjoy this livery of Singapore though. It's perfect.
Yeah, very timeless.
Let's hope they don't go and change it. Try and be all modern. Well, we got the Centenary Qantas 787 in today. That's pretty nice. A lot of back in the COVID days, that was actually stored here in Brisbane.
Yeah, it was
on the ground.
too.
Yeah, quite a lot. We had a lot of 787s on the ground here.
Yeah. VHUYC touching down from Newcastle. This is the all-white E190 from used to be Air North, but now given back to Alliance and operating for Qantaslink.
Moreton Bay looking absolutely beautiful this morning.
309 Delta, runway 19 left, cleared to plan.
19 left, clear to land. 309 Delta.
They're putting some catering on the A330 down here. Really gives you a sense of how high those airplanes are when you got those trucks up there with the lift.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, a nice comment there from Derek G. I mentioned that to you earlier, Lockie, about the emergency exit on the 717 at the tail.
Yeah.
I never realised that until that incident was over there recently, yeah.
Yeah, so the 717 and all the DC-9 family aircraft, in an emergency, the tail will actually drop off and allow people to escape through that way. And I read a story a couple of days ago. The rear air stairs on the MD-80 can't be activated from inside the aircraft.
Oh.
So there was an engineer who got stuck on board and tried to open the exit from inside, and next thing you know, the tail fell off the back of it.
Oh no. That's expensive.
VHQOC, the third oldest Dash 8-400 in the fleet. Not too many Dash 8s come on this runway. We've only got a couple of destinations from Brisbane that Qantaslink serves with the Dash 8. So it's usually just Canberra and Newcastle will be landing on this runway. A couple of other ones all bringing
I don't
Cooper
actually
and Wagga.
we'll see them from Newcastle anymore either. They've all switched over to the E-Jets.
Yeah, true.
07, wind 180 degrees.
Even Albury's flying the E-Jets.
Yeah.
Always amazed by the thickness of that wing though, the Dash 8. Not much of a wing there really.
So many people tuning in. Did you guys say hello to Lloyd? Lloyd is in the chat.
Lloyd.
Good morning. Elizabeth, hello. How's it going? Liz, hope you're doing well. Bree, Michael in the chat as
good
well.
morning.
Hello. Good morning to you guys.
I don't think it's a public holiday in Indonesia this weekend, so Jetstar 57 should be here today.
We want to see the party bus today. Derek, share a fun fact. Years ago, when I was a flight attendant for Midwest Airlines in the States, the Boeing 717s I flew on, they ended up at Qantas, Derek says.
Wow. Midwest, I'm trying to think what that livery looked like. Was that a beigey sort of colour? I have to have a
bluey green one, wasn't it?
I have to have a look at a photo. We've got a 700 here, the stubby.
And Mazdog, hello, how's it going?
Mazdog.
One of our hot rods, the 737-7K2.
Little hot rod.
James Mazdog definitely will keep an eye on VA 308.
Is that off to Melbourne?
Yes, off to Melbourne. James is on that flight, taking a cheeky trip to Melbourne. No worries, guys. We'll definitely show you VA 308.
Quarter 600, wind 190
James saying pushed back, awaiting taxi. David Jones in the chat. Hello.
Morning, Dave.
Hello, David.
Hope you're well. I've been looking out for you. Haven't seen you around anywhere.
Good to see.
Where are they going with this A321? Going around circles.
Damo, hello. Damo, we've got so many amazing landings today on the show. Absolutely beautiful. Perfect weather conditions as well. And just quickly going back to the Singapore A350 landing, we pretty much got all the 10s in the chat for that landing.
Yeah, it was worth it. We're going to have a quick look at that Midwest livery. I can't think what it looks like.
It's I had a look. It's one with the blue top. When you see it, you remember it.
Oh yeah.
560 Brisbane Tower.
Luke Reynolds in the chat. Hello, Luke. How's it going?
Morning, Luke. Matt J saying doing Queenstown VA 117 this morning to Queenstown. Oh,
Good stuff.
let us
Thanks.
know more info, Matt. You up the pointy end or are you down the back?
They're both pretty pointy on a plane.
Both pointy ends, I guess. The front point or the rear point?
Let's give Mark Best a big round of applause, guys. Full 12 months on a channel.
12 months. Thanks for putting up with us.
Thanks so much, Mark. Really appreciate it. And also thank you so much for gifting those 5 memberships early on the show. Really appreciate it, Mark. Cheers, many more months on this channel. Thank you so much for your support.
Thanks, Mark. We've got some interesting things coming up. We've got a few different locations in the year. And of course, we've got our trip to Europe. I don't know when that is. We've got to start planning that. We'll have some different locations.
Yeah, definitely need to go back to Europe later this year.
And there's a particular air show over there I don't know if we're going to be able to stream it.
We are keeping an eye on that one.
I know the Red Arrows are going to be there. And it's not right.
Luke Reynolds, 19 months on the channel. Look, absolutely incredible. That's the one. 19 months. Wow.
Julia's
Getting
soundboard.
so close to 2 full years on the channel. Look, absolutely incredible. Hope you're enjoying the Cloud Lounge. 5 months till 2 years. Wow. Time flies.
I think actually we might be 2 years now since we've been streaming. Wasn't it April? Sometime in April? Membership.
Well, Sarah will be the very first one.
Yeah,
so
that's for the membership.
Sarah
wasn't
will
it?
definitely give us a heads up. Thank you, Luke. Please stay with us. It's going to be an amazing show. We've got Air New Zealand 777, All Blacks livery coming in. Such a stunner, and also, as I mentioned earlier, Qantas 787 in that 100-year livery. Thanks, Luke. Francis Waite is in the chat. Hello, Francis.
Morning, Francis.
Tuning in from Darwin. Gifting 5 memberships on today's show. Francis, hope you're doing well.
Thanks, Francis. Really kind of you.
Fantastic support. Hello, Julian, Gavin. Good to be back here. Brizzy looks good. Hello, Lockie from Francis Waite.
Hello, Francis.
Hello. James saying waving from 12A. James is on that VA.
Oh, is he on the Maxi down here? 12A.
Virgin Australia flights off to Melbourne. Thanks for the wave, James, and thank you, Francis, for the gifts. Really appreciate it.
I'll have to have a look back later.
What a great show so far, everyone. James waving from seat 12A. He's on board.
I'll have to look back at that. Looking right at the sun at the moment, it's really hard.
Virgin Australia flight off to Melbourne this morning.
Yeah, thanks, Francis. That's really kind. Gifted memberships.
Julian, Mr. Bandido 66 is in the chat.
Julian.
Welcoming all our new members as well.
330 present here. Qantas 11, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Down the full length there for
Let's clear for takeoff. Qantas 11.
Maxi. Turn and burn. I must say, when I flew back from Melbourne the other night, or last week now, the ultimate turn and burn. They were in a hurry.
Everyone's in a hurry to leave Melbourne, aren't they?
Ooh. Glad you said that.
Aussie 909 Brisbane Tower.
Mazdog. We hope you had a good time over there in LAX, doing a lot of plane spotting. Must have been amazing.
I'm a little bit jealous.
Aussie 308, line up.
Hello, Patrick. Thanks for tuning in.
Aussie 916, Brisbane Tower.
Now, I think we got the wrong aeroplane. 308 is lining up now. Not on the Maxi.
James is on 308 Virgin Australia.
That's the one
off to Melbourne.
lining up now. Sorry, James, we might have missed your wave there.
Aussie
Do
30,
apologise.
19 left, clear for takeoff.
We're not very good at this streaming thing.
Clear for takeoff 19 level, 30.
Quarter 611, cutting departures. Yeah.
I think all you need is morning coffee, Gavin, and you'll be fine.
Probably.
Okay, James is on this one, everyone. VA 308 off to Melbourne.
And daylight savings finishing tomorrow for us here in Australia, which means no changes for us here in Brizzy. It's for the for New South Wales, Victoria,
Aussie 308,
Tasmania,
departures.
and South Australia. They all go back.
David Jones, everyone, our first class member. David celebrating today 20 months on the channel. 20 months.
Dave.
Dave, one of our longest members here on Julia Flights. I remember Dave from very early days when we started streaming. Thanks so much, Dave, for.
He's got one of those unmistakable names, doesn't he? It's like
You can never forget David. Yeah.
you hear that, you see that name around a lot, don't you?
Especially here in Australia.
Yeah. Australian viewers will understand.
Dave, really appreciate it. Once again, thanks for being such a great member, fantastic friend of our community. First class, thank you. Yeah,
Thanks,
20
Dave.
months been around, but getting married today.
Getting
They're
married?
Going to Europe for 3 weeks and leaving on the 25th. Wow, David.
He's getting married, did he say? Today?
Are you really getting married?
Good morning, that's 24 heavy.
24 heavy, Brisbane Tower. Quarter 509, cutting departures.
Departures, got a departure. Good morning, that's 57 Brisbane.
Jetstar 57 Brisbane Tower, away 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, that's 57.
All right, we're back. Gavin, you didn't pay the internet.
Sorry, I just had to go down the shops.
We're back. Thank you everyone for
Just had to run down the corner store, Lockie. Grab some milk. We're a bit short.
for your patience. Really, really sorry. Gremlins attacking today.
I was looking for that full cream milk.
So when I was, I'm not sure, guys, if you saw David's message earlier. Guys, David is getting married.
Today.
He's getting married today and is going to Europe for 3 weeks on his honeymoon. So congratulations to David, a long-time viewer. David's been with us for over 20 months as a member. Thanks, David. Congratulations. Enjoy your big day. David still finds time to stop by to say hello. To watch some planes before getting married.
Very nice.
Try again, just 24 to vacate the end, wind 200 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, seat
Yeah, the frog in his throat there, I think the controller.
19 left, vacate the end,
Cool Water's in the chat. Hello, how's it going? Cool Water.
Cool water.
Welcome back.
Well, enjoy your day, David.
And the best part, the honeymoon, 3 weeks in Europe. Wow, can't wait.
Poor bugger.
David, once you're back, you definitely need to let us know. Jamie S is in the chat. Jamie, you saved us the other day when we were streaming up here in this massive rain. Jamie and his wife brought us some coffees, brought us carrot cake. Thank you, guys. Really, really appreciated member for 17 months. First class member as well, Jamie S.
Yeah, thanks, Jamie.
Hey crew, I can't believe it's almost 18 months, almost 35,000 subs too. Thank you, Jamie. Cheers to many, many more months, and coffee on us next time.
Yeah, let us know when you come back next.
Amazing. And Jamie and everyone, guys, let's have a look at this landing.
Jetstar 24 coming in from Osaka.
Another Dreamliner.
Qantas 983, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, 983, stay down with express.
It's 10 knots.
That's fine.
Yeah, just A330, ready.
Just 13, Brisbane Tower, line up, runway 19 left, wait.
Oh, that 19 left is A330.
Jetstar 24, connect ground 122.25.
122.25, just
So David is getting married today, and David's saying, guys, I'm keen for the coffee, might drop by in the next few weeks.
I thought you were going to say the next few hours. I was going to say, wow.
Wearing his tuxedo, ready for the wedding. Hong Kong, another Jetstar flight, everyone. We overlooking runway 19 left.
Brisbane down, Killing 319 Delta. Killing 319 Delta, Brisbane down.
Lloyd letting us know, you guys, I'll be heading to the loop for Cathay arrival and that nice Chinese business.
The Falcon.
Falcon, yes. Lloyd, thanks for the heads up, which is now at 11:45 a.m.
Oh, delayed.
Everyone's getting excited about the Cathay
Did you see that one?
A350. A big shout out to our friend Ricochet. Rick, another fantastic friend of our community. Rick, we really appreciate your support, your friendship. Wow, we cannot thank you enough. 17 months today.
Thanks, Ricochet.
At the Captain's Lounge, the best plane spotting stream in the universe from Rick. Wow, Rick. Wow. Thanks for your kind words.
Thanks, Ricochet.
That's way too kind. Ricochet. Also another great friend's been with us for such a long time, pretty much since the beginning of our YouTube journey. Always fantastic to have Rick with us.
Journey.
That's right, Rick. Thanks. Please, Rick, don't go anywhere. So many amazing highlights today on the show. The best is yet to come, guys. The best is yet to come. Thanks, Rick.
The best is yet to come.
And Paul is in the chat as well, living at large aviation.
Hey, Paul.
Paul, based in Liverpool in the UK. A good friend, Paul and Vicky. A member for 8 months.
Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Keep up the epic work from Paul. Thank you so much. Guys, feel free to check out Paul's YouTube channel, Living at Large Aviation. Streaming live from Liverpool airport. Great supporter, great friend of our channel as well. Thanks, Paul. Cheers to many more months, and greetings from Brizzy.
Finally, sunny Brizzy.
Sunny Brizzy.
Finally, the sun has shown itself.
John, hello. Okay, David Jones, who's getting married today, saying flying business on Emirates to Italy and then cruise on the Mediterranean. So excited.
Well, he's doing it right.
Wow.
Congratulations,
Good
Dave.
stuff. Once again, congratulations, David, on your wedding today. Perfect weather as well. Wow.
Don't jinx it.
Don't want to jinx it. It's looking great. It's looking great. Martin, of course, we cannot forget the weather balloon, one of our highlights, always is. Annette Butler, hello once again, Annette.
Morning, Annette.
Thank you so much for tuning in so early to keep us company, to hang out with us and watch the planes live from Brisbane. Annette, a good friend here on Julia Flights, local plane spotter here at Brisbane Airport. Member for 16 months, first class member as well, Annette. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hello to your parents, Annette. Always fantastic to see you. And talking about the weather balloon, Pete Sherlock. Pete Sherlock's been with us since the beginning of the show today, saying daylight savings ends tonight on Queensland time again tomorrow. That's right, Pete.
Yeah, so that's New South Wales, Victoria, Tasmania, South Australia all go back 1 hour. So no changes for Queensland. We stay as usual.
That will make things a bit easier. Thanks, Pete. Always looking after us. I'm sure you will keep an eye on the balloon. You will track it for us as well. Thanks for being here today. Some props for us, guys. Loki's getting toasted in the sun.
Yeah.
It's really warm. Loki, I might move across so So Cathay Pacific as well, A350. You guys excited?
I was kind of hoping they'd bring in the 1000s, but it's got the 900s.
I know.
Unfortunately, isn't it?
1000s would be great. It's always good to see the Princess A350.
I love those 1000s. They got the big triple bogey landing gears.
Well, probably it wasn't the appropriate question for Lockie because he's a big fan of 787s.
Boo!
Due pending departures, requested Alpha 6 for Alpha 7 vacancy.
I love the Airbus versus Boeing war. I love it. It really doesn't bother me, to be honest. I love anything with wings. Yeah, look at all this little Dash 8 down here, the de Havilland. They need some love too.
Absolutely. Count Davis in the chat, hello, tuning in from New Zealand. 17 months on the channel.
Great to have you here.
Absolutely, thank you. Great to be a member for 17 months. Wow, such a long time. Calvin, we cannot thank you enough. Hope you enjoy the Cloud Lounge. And wow, so close to hit 2 full years. Guys, wow, incredible.
Yes, they have a 2-year anniversary party.
Yes, and for those members,
Lockie, make yourself available. It's going to be a party.
it's going to be a big one. It's going to be a big one, Gavin says.
Wear your best. What do we got here? Qantas 62. Oh, this one's going to be a butter landing. Here we go.
All right, let's get ready.
Qantas 62 crew. Oh, the 300. They're known for the wheelies. Let's see what they produce today.
Lord Procrustes in the chat. Hello, Pete. Welcome to the show. Okay, let's get ready. Hello, Gary.
Qantas 1992, wind 190 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. 19 right, clear to land, Qantas 1992.
maybe a little bit hard. There's the no. Oh no, it's going to come down. Nope. Yeah, no, it's come down a bit earlier.
Alpha 3, line up runway 19. Alpha 3, line up 19.
I'm going to have to go 9 there, Lockie.
So it's not a 10 this time. Okay. Always high expectations for these battle machines.
But he's got the rapid, so I'm going to bump that up to a 10.
Qantas 6,
Well done.
Gaining ground 122, dash 125, Guinea.
Ground 125.
Jetstar 800, runway 19 left, clear takeoff. Runway 19 left, clear takeoff. Sorry.
Members use the battle machine emoji in the chat. Feel free. Again, I'm saying not exactly 10 out of 10 for this landing, but still close enough.
Close enough.
Jill Williams in the chat. Hello, Jill Williams. Welcome to the
Jill.
show. Hope you're doing well. Tim Gibson as well is with us. Having been in Australia many times from New York City and being an av geek, it's good to hear your voices today. Thank you, Tim.
Oh, welcome along, Tim. Great to have you with us.
And guys, we've got one of our viewers watching us from the cruise ship.
No way. Oh, yum. What's your seat number? Bit hard to see over there though, isn't it? Who was that? Sorry, Arnold Kumar. Give us a wave, Arnold.
Qantas 381, heavy Brisbane.
It's a bit hard to see over there though.
Arnold's on his cruise ship, everyone watching the show live.
Moving the big fella out of the way.
And I can see Ian Hodges in the chat. Hello, Ian, a long-time member as well, first class member. Hi, everyone. Love your stream. Thanks, Ian.
Morning, Ian. Oh.
Big boy, A380.
Still with that old livery as well.
That is
Yeah,
true.
it's still an old livery. Yeah, that's a good point.
I don't really recognise the difference, to be honest.
Damo,
Trying to southern
a big Airbus lover, Damo. Member for the last 5 months at the Cloud Lounge. Good day to my favorite online community. Love it from Damo. Thank you.
Thanks, Damo.
Qantas 381.
We always love having you here.
Expect to vacate at Alpha.
And we love teasing Loki as well, right, Damo? But look, you need to give us that. Those A350s are just stunning.
In my earlier days, I was always a big fan of Boeing. Of course, I think Boeing was more of a presence of Boeing around back then. That's the trouble, isn't it? That's especially here in Brisbane anyway.
We've got a lot of people flying with us today.
Thanks so much, Damo. Such a great member of our community, and I will never forget when Damo was over there in Singapore on holidays with his family, wearing his Julia Flights T-shirt, right, right, Damo? That was great.
VHI XK taking off to Sydney as Velocity 920. This is actually the newest aircraft to the fleet. It was a Singapore Airlines 737-800 that we've only just onboarded in the past couple of weeks. And this one, along with its sister VHI JR, are actually the most powerful 737s in the fleet. They've got the CFM 56-7B27 engines, whereas the rest of the fleet have the 24s, 25s or 26s.
So what do you say? Sorry, they got the 27,000 pounds of thrust.
27,000 pounds of thrust each. So these latest two 737s were bought for flights to the Pilbara and Western Australia, where it gets a bit hot for some of the 24K engines to manage.
Block 920, contact departure today.
Dave Barton's in the chat. Hello. Good morning, Julie and Gavin. Looks like the perfect day in Brisbane.
Yeah, she's not bad. China Southern here, A350.
Reinhardt, thanks so much for watching the show.
414.
Velocity 362, wind 190 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, velocity 362.
Oh, that was nice and gentle.
Another princess to join the party today here at Brisbane Airport. James Ham is in the chat. Hello, James, tuning in from the UK. How's it going, James?
Oh, I'd love to see some more Boeings here. It's such a shame. Wouldn't it be nice if we ever see the
Don't worry, guys. I got you
777X.
covered. I got you covered this morning. We've got Air New Zealand 777 All Blacks coming in.
That's going to save us.
That's going to save us today, at least.
Nice maxi down here.
That was a good landing, right? China Southern. Pete Shello giving China Southern 10 out of 10 for their landing. Dame as well. Julian 9.99. Close enough. That's a 10. Almost a 10.
Contact ground 122 days, 125.
Such a pretty aircraft, these ones.
I love those engines. Lockie's full of Boeing facts, so if you need any answers,
I don't
any
trust
questions
you,
answered,
Boeing.
I think you're pretty good at that stuff. I know you know everything, but when it comes to your Boeings,
Yeah.
you're pretty much spot on.
You're too
an
modest.
encyclopedia.
Lucky. So knowledgeable.
I know you've told us before, but tell us about the short field package again. I know a lot of people probably don't know about it.
So, in the early 2000s, one of the airlines from Brazil, Gol Linhas, was finding that it couldn't really handle a full takeoff weight with the 737-800 from some of the airports, especially in Sao Paulo. So they asked Boeing to sort of soup up the 737NG and 800 especially. So they improved a lot of areas of the aircraft. They changed the camber of the tyres by 1 degree, so it just helps with braking performance a tiny bit, which I've never been able to notice the difference for myself, but apparently they changed it. You can also see on this 737-800 here, the outboard-most spoiler is deflected a little bit more than the inboard ones. So on an SFP model, all of them will be the same angle. And yeah, just a couple of different improvements with how the slats are extended along with the flaps, and just improves the landing speed and the takeoff speed and the second stage takeoff. So this was one of our older, this is actually one of the oldest 737s in our fleet, VHVUG, it's a Virgin Blue one. But some of the newer ones there, you can't really notice a difference between an SFP and a newer one by visually, but yeah, if you pay close attention when you land, you can see those spoilers deploying at the different angles on the older ones and deploying all at the same angle on the new one.
Well, there you go.
Good morning, Lockheed 1385. Lockheed 1385, Brisbane, Centenary.
Thanks for bearing with us with the
welcome
technical
back.
difficulties.
Yeah, Scary saying equipment isn't used to this beautiful weather today.
Just wondering, where's all that rain?
Luckily, we haven't missed anything. Back on. Sorry for that, guys.
I think we should have stayed in bed today.
Yes, the gremlins really attacking us today.
One of the oldest A320s in the Jetstar fleet, VHVQL. I love that classic livery with the little titles.
Yeah, I like this one too. I am looking forward to the 787s, the refurbs.
Yeah.
Lockie quickly grabbing the camera to take a shot of this one.
There mustn't be many around with this particular livery, is there?
About 4 or 5. So VQ, LMK, J, and a couple of other ones, I think. A lot of the ones in this livery have gone to Qantaslink now.
So as Lockie's talking about those Jetstar.com titles there.
Velocity 600, Brisbane, how today?
Velocity 600.
Tries to letting us know a picture sound is good. Thank you so much, Darren, for that.
Thanks, Darren.
We are not giving up. Aussie Pete saying good morning, everybody, from Aussie Pete. Welcome.
Good morning,
to the show.
Aussie Pete.
Was Raiders in the chat as well.
Hey,
hello, Was. Long time to see. Hope you're doing well.
Nice to see you, Was. Hope you're doing well.
120 vacating, contact ground 122.25.
122, takeoff, 120.
Copy 1385, wind 180 degrees at 9 knots, runway 19 left, speed plane.
Aviation Air is asking, does anyone know when the 100 livery 787 arrives? It's already on the ground. Gavin is trying to connect to the internet.
What's that sound, Gavin?
Lucky, yeah. Do you know what that sound is?
What a morning. But we're not giving up.
Who's on the internet? Get off the internet.
We are not giving up.
And Aviation Air, the 100th year anniversary livery 787 should be departing in less than an hour now as Qantas 119 off to Auckland.
Let's hope we're still here.
So the Wi-Fi still works.
Might have to bring out the dial-up modem. Probably more reliable.
100, wind 180 degrees, 8 knots.
Might have to try smoke signals.
Darren saying, that sound gives me nightmares, Gavin.
Plus 314 Brisbane, Cathay. That's Alpha 3, runway 19.
And one of the youngest 737-800s in the fleet, the YBBN. It's actually the second last 737-800 that was delivered new to Virgin Australia.
So they're not taking any more new deliveries, are they?
Not new 800 deliveries. The last 800 was built in 2022 or something.
They're off the factory line now then, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're completely gone, yeah.
Yeah, so there were two final ones. There was a Skymark Airlines one and a KLM one. So the KLM one was an earlier line number, but it had to go back in the factory for a little bit of a rework. So the Skymark Airlines one is the last line number, but the KLM one was actually the last delivery.
Oh, wow.
So it's just the MAX now, and then the P8 Poseidon family of aircraft.
So what else have they got on the factory line there at Boeing? The 777?
Yeah, so at the moment it's the 767 freighter, the KC-46, 777 freighter, 777X, and 787. And then the P8 Poseidon and the 737 MAX.
So the P8 Poseidon is based off the 737-800.
Yep.
That's the military version.
Aussie Beat saying $400 phone bill with dial up.
Yeah, those were the days.
Exactly right. Tino saying it's been 30 years since I last heard that sound.
I remember watching YouTube back then. It would probably take you about 10 minutes to watch a video clip. It wasn't worth it. It's like, what's the point?
Mike answered aviation with us as well. Hello, Mike. How's it going?
Hey, Mike.
Nice 132, due descending departure. You get to accept Alpha 6 or Alpha 7 to vacate. Wind 9 degrees at 8 knots, runway 19 left.
The HUIC, the albino 7... I'm all over the shop today.
It doesn't matter. It's one of those days, Lockie.
It's too warm
It
today.
could be a 737, don't worry.
It's too... Yes.
770, wind 180 degrees, 9 knots, runway
The Brazilian 737.
Who would have thought? Blue skies, beautiful, absolutely a stunning morning today.
Just moved over 19 right, clear to land.
Rolling 19 right, clear to land, velocity 30.
And we should be getting a few more of these Embraers in Australia in the coming months, with Virgin Australia sorted 8 E190 E2 aircraft. So we should get the first 4 of those delivered around August.
And they're going across to the west, aren't they?
Yeah.
Bree's asking, where's my party bus?
That depends on the passenger's behaviour, Bree. Any more reclining seat issues? It's coming.
Hope not.
I'm all for reclining your seat. It's there.
If it's there, you can use it.
Yeah. I know it can be a bit of a pain in the behind, but you know, your seat can also recline.
XZL, one of Qantas's newest 737s as well. And this is one with the short field performance package we were talking about earlier.
Probably can't tell from here.
No.
That's 132, thanks, vacating, contact ground 122-125. It's a 563, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, 655.
This is target Jetstar 812.
Jetstar 12, Brisbane, takeoff.
Yeah, we've got Adam on board on that Qantas flight. Lockie, you've got some more details. So
This
we've
one
got
is
Adam
down here, is it?
Yeah, that's the one.
on the stream today.
Got a 613
well.
off to Melbourne today.
He's off to Melbourne as well,
What's
same
he
as
doing that
James
for?
earlier.
And seat 9A, so let's see if we can see him waving. Should be right under the, in between the A and the S, right?
Yes.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 1963, ready?
Yeah, we've got a lot of friends of the channel on board today. Oh, 9A's the seat with no window, Gavin. We can't get the wave.
Oh, that's right. You're right behind the winglet there. There you go.
Oh,
There's 2 there. I think there's 2 seats there, isn't there, with no window?
He's waving in spirit.
I can see it. I can feel it.
Feel his energy.
But I'm sure he's on YouTube. He's watching. He's watching.
He's got the Wi-Fi there with Qantas.
Maybe we can borrow some.
And we've got another viewer saying on board on Jetstar 57, Brisbane to Bali, then to Bali, about to push back.
Wow. And I'm on Emirates 434.
Tower, Qantas 613, ready?
Qantas 613, Brisbane, Taylor.
BHUYC off to Newcastle. Oh, I wasn't quick enough for the photo, Gavin.
You missed it.
Nah,
Oh, I should be back.
hopefully. So I believe all the UI registered aircraft are going to end up in the Qantaslink library, so definitely catch those ones while you can.
Line up away, 19 left, Qantas 613.
straight hold.
So
Continue approach.
on the right side of the 737, I don't think we have the. I think we've got windows all down the.
Yeah, it's just row 9 and 10.
Just the left side, isn't it?
Yeah,
I think that's got some parts going through the fuselage. Maybe the.
Yeah, air conditioning duct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Qantas 1963, contact departure.
Departure's good, Qantas 1963.
And our friend Adam sitting on the runway, waiting to take off.
Qantas 613, runway 19 left clear.
There we go.
Adam, hope you have a good flight down to Melbourne this morning.
Get the ham and cheese toasty. That's the only option. Actually, not bad.
Yeah, I don't mind the Qantas food actually.
That's right, hold.
It's kind of hard to believe though. In the early 2000s, you could fly between Brisbane and Sydney, and you could be served a hot meal, hot breakfast, bacon and eggs, and probably cereal as well.
Have a nice flight, Adam. We'll see you tonight.
Are you going to Melbourne?
No, he's only going for the day.
Doing some spotting down there.
Enjoy your day down in Melbourne, Adam, on this flight. Qantas. Safe travels.
Flight 924 Brisbane, Taylor.
Very soon, guys. I'm sure you're getting excited. We've got the Qantas Dreamliner.
0 degrees 9 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
100-year livery. See the departure very, very soon. Around 35 minutes away.
Flight 924, line up runway 19 left.
And Pete Sherlock with another super chat. Pete, thank you so much. I really appreciate it today. Okay, back to our internet issues. Computer studies on dial-out, 30 minutes to compile a 100-line program. Here we go.
Flight 924, runway 19 left.
Gavin,
Connection failed.
are you connected?
Failed.
Yes. Thanks, Pete.
Who's on the phone? Fokker on 19 right.
Fokker time, everyone. Alliance Airlines touching down the runway 19 right. Christopher Cotton letting us know coming up in the next hour at 9:15 a.m. We've got a weather balloon release
Flight 309, wind 190 degrees at 8 knots.
here on the show. Blick Fang, hello. Welcome to the show. How's it going?
Hey, Blick.
That was him. I just realized. It just clicked. You remember when?
Yeah. Let's check what's today.
It is. Yeah, you can find it. Guys, I might quickly go and grab some coffee or something.
Boy, oh boy. Oh boy. All right, everybody, it's coffee time. Julia's going to go for a coffee run. Tell us what you're having today. Julia, shout, don't be shy.
Yeah, let us know, guys. I'm on
Coffee duties.
on a coffee run today.
Don't be shy, let us know. I'll take a smoothie.
Hello, Will. We're saying good morning, Julian team. It's great to wake up to your stream this morning. Thanks for tuning in.
Good morning, Will. We're lucky we're still here, actually. Tech problems.
Qantas 1857, wind 200 degrees, 90 knots, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
To land runway 19 right, Qantas 18.
Once that sun gets a bit higher, Lockie, you'll feel a lot better.
Yeah. It's pretty much, it's getting there.
Yeah.
You see, look, you don't need to go to Bali to get sunburned.
Or sweat.
No, don't need to go to Bali, full stop, actually.
John saying, Julia, get me hot chocolate. No worries.
Yeah, I was just trying to think what aeroplane would be on the Brisbane-Denpasar route for me to have to go.
It'd have to be pretty close to a Concorde, I'd say.
Or a DC-10. MD-11. That'd be nice.
And Mocha for Damo, alrighty.
Concorde, Brisbane to Bali. 40 minutes.
That's not even enough time to get drunk.
Oh, I don't know, have you...
Yeah, Michael Garcia, I would rather go to Fiji or New Caledonia than Bali.
Yeah.
So would I.
190 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 left, to land.
Are those coffee orders coming in? I wonder how long that's going to take me, guys.
Well, take your time.
Don't rush.
I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine.
One of the oldest Fokker 100s in the world here at Alliance Airlines, VHXWP. Such a pretty plane. I love the angles on this one.
Yeah, they look great and sound great. You always see the dirty mark there from the APU exhaust.
Dean saying, I cannot wait to be back at the airport tomorrow morning
Whoa.
for a Sunday show, Dean.
I don't know, we're planning on going to the loop, but I'm not sure. It's really muggy. You probably last about 20 minutes down there and want to go home.
Was radio saying strawberry cream in
Ooh.
Thames? Wow, that sounds...
Yeah, that's all right.
A few of those could
Yummy.
kill me.
How about some milky snacks, Lockie, with real chicken?
I think I'll let Lucy enjoy those.
Yeah, of course, all that rain we've had, there's so much moisture in the ground now. It's going to be really muggy.
So we had one of our Julia Flights viewers watching us from the cruise ship. Gavin, can we quickly take a quick look at
Do we have a
the
seat?
cruise ship?
Do we have a seat number?
I don't think we do. I don't think we do.
Sweet number.
Level 10. Room 9.
Bridge.
On the port side.
But he said he was waving. He's like, Julia, I'm waving. I'm waving.
How big's your hand? Yeah, there's a National Jet Dash A400 out there coming out.
Lance Cole still staying up late to watch the show. I'm sure Lance is very excited. He cannot wait to see this very special livery of Qantas, 100th anniversary livery. It's actually pretty rare to spot that livery here at Brisbane Airport.
Yeah, National Jet Q400.
Bree, let Michael have another coffee.
Going out to Roma, Lockie.
Roma today. It's interesting.
I'd actually like to go to Phuket.
Yeah.
Wish there was some direct services.
Brisbane, Guinea.
Yeah, we still need Thai Airways back in Brisbane, don't we?
Yeah.
Let's leave it clear, just for plane spotting,
Just
right,
for plane
Gavin?
spotting, yeah. Well, what else goes on in Thailand? I got no idea. Yeah, Phuket Airport, they've got some lots of very, very exotic airlines.
Is that the one on the beach as well?
Yep,
Yeah.
right on the beach.
I think Aeroflot still flies there actually.
Still fly there, yeah. Lots of Russian charter airlines.
Yeah. I think it's a bit of like the Bali or the Ibiza for Russia. That's their
I have heard.
holiday destination.
I have heard. Yeah, I'll just be staying at the airport.
You don't want to go out partying with the Russians?
Nah, I'll hire a scooter and just hang around the airport.
As far as 08, wind 190 degrees at 9 knots, runway 19 left, set wind. Turning 442, Brisbane Tower, sign turning right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Hey guys, we've got ATCV in the chat. We've got Veronica. Hello, Veronica. It was great to capture your arrival.
We just made it, Veronica. We just made it.
Welcome home. Let us know if you enjoyed your flight on that Korean Air
On the 1213, contact
flight
today.
407.
10 out of 10 for that.
That was a good landing. 10 out of 10. Absolutely 10 out of 10, Veronica.
And did you get Lockie's gift? That's all we care about, Veronica.
That's why Loki is here for. That's the only one reason Loki is here for today.
I did get some photos of her plane, so we can make an exchange.
That's fair.
And also, that's right, Veronica. Good point. They landed very early this morning as well. Got in early.
Veronica says she got my gift package
Oh.
secured.
Very nice. Looks like a quick climb out there from that dash.
Unfortunately, Veronica couldn't shine the light.
On the left side.
Yeah, she was on the left side of the aircraft.
442, connect departures.
That's okay, the sun's so bright today anyway.
Yeah.
Bring back the rain, I say.
Are you sure you really want?
I think our equipment works better in the rain.
I think our equipment got used to wet weather, and now that it's sunny and beautiful and just perfect, it's just it's really confused.
Flight 1903, Brisbane Tower, Guinea, at Alpha 1, line up runway 19 left.
Alpha 1, line up runway 19 left, Qantas 1903.
Qantas 1903, runway 19 left, step back.
Lloyd is back in the chat. Hello, Lloyd. Are you tuning in from the loop?
Container ship departing in the ports.
We don't have any followers on that.
Yeah, well, the way things are going, we might have a couple.
Yeah, it's been very busy today. We've had lots of people flying. and-
Absolutely, yes. So many of our viewers.
We'll probably get someone there pop up.
Flying
chat saying
in and
that.
out this morning. Andrew Thorne is in the house. Hello, Andrew. How's it
Morning,
going?
Andrew.
Little honk for the E190.
Out of you. Hi, Bree. Jetstar 57. Let's hope those seats are all in that upright position. We don't want to be turning around to go back to the gate.
Qantas 1903, contact departure.
Yeah, for all those people there, we sort of Jetstar had a couple of little problems there recently with flights. I think one was from Bali to Melbourne where someone tried to open up a door, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they diverted back to Bali. As far as I'm aware, it's impossible to do. You can't do it, but you can attempt to do it, and it's going to sets off alarms.
I can see
in the
Lloyd's
flight deck.
message saying that he might give the Cathay Pacific a miss, but don't worry, Lloyd. We got you covered. You can watch it live here on our channel.
Although there was one story up there in Asia, I think it was Korea, wasn't it? Someone on approach.
Yeah, there was an Asiana Airlines
Yeah.
A321 that had the
Oh, he's giving us a bit of a
door open. But,
left double check there. Yeah, so that happened at much lower altitude, so that's probably the difference.
It's about 1,000 feet that one happened
Yeah.
at.
Still not nice.
Jason from Alaska is tuning in. Hello,
hello.
Jason. Welcome to Julie Flights. We've got Wayne P as well. Hello. Hello again.
When's Julia Flight's going to Alaska?
Hopefully one day.
Bit of moose spotting?
If you guys go to Anchorage, I'll be right there with you.
Yeah.
That's definitely high on my bucket list.
Yeah, definitely great.
There's something
Place
about
for
spotting those cargo planes. I just love it.
Yeah.
You like the cargo ones, do you?
Yeah.
Are we all excited? Jetstar 57, the party bus. Woo! I think we need coffee. Look at me. I'm still here. I promise I'll go on the coffee run. I'm still here. I didn't want to miss the party bus.
Yeah, I'm a bit there with Falcon F1. I'm a bit with Anchorage. It's great to see the 747s, but yeah, to me the cargo, they're a bit soulless, if that makes sense. Still great to see them there, don't get me wrong.
You like people watching.
I love the people 747s.
Yeah, it was a bit like that when I was spotting in Tokyo Narita not long ago. There were, I think, 3 or 4 different 747s I saw. 4 of them there were. It was UPS, NCA, Korean Air and China Airlines cargo.
Oh,
So a lot of-
China Airlines still got the 747 cargo.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they had some of the last 747-400s delivered, so they're still not super old.
Oh, I managed to get on a couple of 747s there with China Airlines.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Taipei to Los Angeles.
Alpha 1, we are New Zealand 272, Brisbane, Takeaway.
Back before the in-flight entertainment systems in your headset rest. These ones had the TV screens in the aisle.
Yeah, I did the 747 with Qantas, Air New Zealand, Japan Airlines, and Lufthansa.
Oh, the Japan Airlines would have been a good experience.
Yeah, it was the 747-300, the classic, short range model. There's only 4 of those ones built.
Come to Frankfurt with us. Plenty of 747s there. You got the 747-400s and the 800s with Lufthansa.
New Zealand 272, runway 19 left, cleared takeoff. 19 left, cleared takeoff, New Zealand 272. Qantas A330, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. 19 right, clear for takeoff. Qantas A330.
Looks like we got Korean on the push down there. Fokker pushback.
It's a 70, is it? A special livery?
Yeah,
Beautiful.
the Silver Stallion.
New Zealand 272, contact Mark, Guinea. Qantas C, New Zealand 272. Brisbane Tower, good day, 057 Brisbane. 057 Brisbane Town.
Good morning, Cath Media. So where'd you fly on your Lufthansa 747?
That was it was either Frankfurt to Osaka, I think. Let's have a look. Singapore to Frankfurt it was. In October 2003.
2003? Wow. You were born then?
Just.
Jetstar 057, runway 19 right, clear to takeoff. 19 right, clear to takeoff.
Jetstar 57 rolling.
Bye bye, Jetstar. Safe travels, have fun. Off to Bali, Jetstar 57. Scott saying hello guys, tuning in from Perth. Welcome to the show.
Hey, Scott.
Alright, looks like the party bus is up in the air. I can finally go and get some coffees.
Time for coffee. Andrew Thorne's gifting 1 Julia Flights membership. Thank you so much, Andrew. Really kind of you. Always great support there from you, Andrew. Appreciate it. Korean Airlines coming out. We've got the A330 300 today.
not many places in the world where you can see 6 Fokker 70s and 100s in one photo there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, probably Brisbane, Perth, and maybe Port Moresby as well. Maybe some African.
Tehran?
Yeah, Tehran, yeah.
I saw recently there was 28 active Fokker 70s in the world, and 11 of them were with Alliance Airlines.
Very nice. And maybe Slovakia might have one there too for the government. Fokker 100. Nice livery on that Slovak government one.
Yeah, definitely.
Here's our nice Korean 7. I'm getting used to saying Korean 787, but we're back to the A330s.
And the engines on this one are pretty special. It's the only Pratt & Whitney 4000 engines on the only A330 with Pratt & Whitney 4000 engines in Brisbane.
Oh wow.
So it was just Korean and Malaysia Airlines, but obviously Malaysia Airlines has stopped flying here, sadly. And
They're just on a hiatus.
yeah,
They'll be back.
we just need a break. So not a too common engine option on the A330. The Rolls-Royce Trent 700 and the General Electric CF6 are much more common engines to see around, but there's still a few Asian airlines with the Pratt & Whitneys on the A330.
Brisbane Tower, Captain 376 Delta 30.
And I was a bit disappointed today. I wanted to get photos of Korean Air, and this Reg is the only one I've already got photos of.
Oh, you serious?
Yeah, so need to come back another day.
And Korean have operated many various types too over the years.
Yeah.
Both the 200 and 300 A330s.
Yep, so they just retired their 200.
Oh, the 200. Oh, okay.
And then they had a bit of a wide body shortage, so they actually bought another 200 off China Southern, so they're back flying them again.
Wow. And of course the 777 200s and 300s have been here as well. Recent years.
Brisbane Tower, good morning, Mac Flight 421.
Mac flight.
Back flight 421, Brisbane Tower. King 376 Delta, ascending right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading right 270, 19 right, clear takeoff. 476 Delta.
What have we got taking off there?
Q400. Off to Harvey Bay.
Brisbane Tower, ascending right 270.
Nice little flight.
Short, runway 19 right.
Oh yeah?
I've done Brisbane Harvey Bay once on a Dash 8 300, I think it was.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah. Then also Harvey Bay, Sydney with Virgin on the Embraers when they did that route.
Oh yeah?
I was lucky enough to get in the jump seat.
Yeah, wow.
King 360 total, line up for wake delay spacing.
Yeah, back when I had staff travel, I'd do some random stuff. I had some mates that lived up in Harvey Bay. I'd fly to Sydney with Virgin, then go Sydney, Harvey Bay. It's a bit around, a bit of a trek, but
Yeah.
got it done. Same as Adelaide. I think I did Brisbane, Port Macquarie, Sydney on the ATR, and then did Sydney to Adelaide on a 737.
Fair enough.
right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 doing 3, takeoff.
Lofty 1709 Brisbane Tower.
Tower, Lofty 775 ready.
Lofty 775 Brisbane Tower.
Everything's going out to 19 right.
Bill in the chat saying the weather sure beats a cyclone.
Back flight 421.
That cyclone probably be a bit cooler.
Runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, back flight 421.
Did we have a cyclone? Nah, I shouldn't joke about that. Some people did get affected by it. Yeah, we were lucky. We're the lucky ones.
Brisbane Tower, just a 930 ready.
Bit of a lineup here.
Just 930 Brisbane Tower. Ken 36 Delta, connect departure.
And Francis is asking Gavin, did you ever fly to Avalon and what were your thoughts?
No, I've never flown into Avalon. But yeah, it's a little terminal down there, isn't it? There's no international flights anymore. Air Asia X used to fly into there.
Yeah, that's right.
They've stopped, haven't they? Yeah, no, there's not much really going on down there. But the air show is always a great experience.
Used to be a big maintenance facility, but I think they've sort of phased that out.
With the 747s, weren't they down there? The Qantas 747s. They've still got those massive hangars down there though too. Not sure what they're using them for.
Here we go. It's a little private jet, a Cessna Citation.
Does it come from Maroochydore?
It, I think it did, yeah.
Lofty 775, line up runway 19 right.
Runway 19 right, 775.
Lofty 1709, your next turn for fast range.
Francis Waits upgraded there to captain's. Thanks, Francis. I don't know how to operate this computer. So, when Julia comes back, she'll be all over it. Thanks, Francis. Enjoy your company.
75, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, Lofty 775.
Flossie 775 off 2 cans.
Yeah, I'm too scared to press any buttons.
Yeah, I just set it and forget it. And then things go wrong. You're like, oh, what do I do? What do I do? You're right.
Lofty 1709, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Next up, looks like we got Velocity 1709 going up to Gladstone, the Fokker 70. Hang on. There it is, Francis. Got you up there now. Thanks for that, Francis. Appreciate the support. I don't know how to get rid of that off the screen now. Hang on.
Yeah, just 9:30, we're going to have a couple of delay.
Just 9:30, roger, reporting it ready.
Okay, just 9:30.
Oh, I love the way those landing gear retract.
Thanks. Just remain on Sierra there. Jetstar has an issue. They need to rectify. I'll let you know which intersection to go to shortly.
What about if people hold short of
Queen Air 408.
So they've got a little issue they've got to fix before they want to go any further.
Office 1709, thanks, connect departures.
Departures, Multi 1709.
And of course we've got our QF119s just popping out now. Special 100 Centenary livery on the beautiful 787.
Qantas 72, take them in to holding point Tango 1.
Tango to holding point Tango 1, hold up,
Qantas 72, Tango 1, line up for wait, delay wait 71.
Tango 1, line up for white, Qantas 1832. Okay, killing 320 Delta.
Come back to that.
320 Delta, Brisbane.
Korean Air now rolling.
Array 19 left, 0 and left, 0. Oscar 313, Brisbane, takeoff.
Queen Air 408, connect departures.
Thank you, thanks, sir. Queen Air 408, today.
G'day.
Just in time, you made it
What
back.
a beauty, this one. What a beauty.
So they're named Longreach. This one, Zulu November Juliet. As you go along, you can see the old logos there from Qantas.
I can see Bill
Look at that.
J in the chat, tuning in from Seattle. Hello, Bill. Look at this beautiful livery, everyone. 100 year livery, Qantas. Wow, beautiful. Taylor Ann is in the chat. Hello. I could see Judy Berry early in the chat as well. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much, guys, for watching the show today.
So making the short hop across the ditch today over to New Zealand. Auckland, QF119.
It actually arrived very early this morning after 4 a.m. as QF16.
320 data, aside heading right 270, line up and wait, runway 19 right.
Right, heading 270, line up and wait, 19 right, queuing 320 Delta.
The flop don't stop saying such a beautiful livery. It sure is.
Velocity 1101, do you have the high speed assured, just traffic waiting to cross up ahead?
Confirm.
Velocity 1101, thanks.
So that will be good to go.
Okay. Queuing 320 data, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
So takeoff 19 right, queuing 320.
Good morning, Qantas 119, heavy's ready.
Qantas 119, heavy, Brisbane Tower, g'day, ready immediate.
Members, feel free to use the
Qantas 119,
Qantas emoji
line up,
here in the
expect
chat.
line.
Start line up, Qantas 119.
Velocity 313, one more to go, continue approach, wind check 210 degrees 6 knots. Qantas 119, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 119.
Oh, no messing about here. She's away.
Jetstar A350, Brisbane Tower.
Brisbane Tower, good morning, Jetstar 482.
Jetstar 482, Brisbane Tower.
The Qantas 100-year livery 787 a scheduled visit to Brisbane.
9:30, we're ready.
And what makes it extra special is that Brisbane Airport is also celebrating its 100th anniversary this week. Such a coincidence. Definitely a moment to remember.
Velocity 313, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, Brisbane Tower, good morning, velocity 367, ready.
Velocity 367, Brisbane Tower. Jetstar 815, runway 19 left, line up and wait.
Runway 19 left, line up and wait, Jetstar 815.
Qantas 119, nicely done, contact departures, g'day.
Qantas 119, g'day.
Nicely done.
Always.
Who we've got on this flight, Lockie, let us know.
We've got friend of the channel, Shade, the flight attendant.
Right, clear for takeoff, velocity 367.
Shay, was it?
Shade, yeah, we should be seeing
Shade,
her.
Shade won't give us a wave, obviously, but she's on this flight, Virgin Australia.
Yeah,
that's
coming in
on the
from
way.
Melbourne today.
15, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Jetstar.
Hello, Beastie Beast, how's it going?
Beast. Look at that though, how gorgeous is that 787?
It reminds me of one of the beautiful paintings by Lance Cole Gavin.
Lance, yeah.
Yes. A big shout out to Lance if he's still out there, if he's still watching the show.
Brisbane Tower.
So this one coming in from Melbourne, was it, Lockie?
Yes.
Jetstar 482, wind is 19.
We had Adam earlier, we had James earlier on the show as well. They all off to Melbourne today, and Shade is coming back from Melbourne. She's already back here in Brisbane.
Today?
What's going on in Melbourne? Are we missing out on something?
Yeah, we got Matt down there too. He's going over to
117 ready.
Queenstown,
Wow.
isn't he?
117 Brisbane Tower.
Looking gorgeous in this Brisbane sky.
Oh wow.
Jetstar 815, contact departures, g'day.
Contact departures, g'day, Jetstar.
Taylor saying you should do some retro looking emojis. Taylor, we've got one retro emoji in the chat, and members, we've got a United emoji as well available. I'm sure many of you will be happy with that. Finally, the United emoji available.
Delta's been kicked out.
No, that was American Airlines. Sorry, that was American Airlines.
Okay, I don't even know what we got in our own chat.
Dean is getting excited after 9 a.m. A weather balloon will be released in less than 15 minutes.
Velocity 1210, runway 19 left, takeoff.
The X-Wing is in the chat. Hello. The Three Brick Boys asking, Julia, will you be live on Sunday, the 29th of April? Yeah, we should be here. We should be here on the 29th of April.
Velocity 117, runway 19 left, line up and wait.
Oh, you mean the 27th? The 27th, probably. That's Sunday.
Stubby.
Uh, 737-700. Francis Wade upgraded his membership to the Captain's Lounge. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Francis. What a great support. You guys did it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all right.
Once
That's all right.
again.
Do it again.
Do it again. Thank you, Francis. Taylor, 15 months on our channel, Taylor. First class member as well. Taylor's also surprised, and has it been 15 months already? I know, it's crazy, right? On the way to 2 years, incredible. Seems like yesterday. Have a great day, Julia, Flight Live team, mods and chat from Taylor. Thank you so much, Taylor.
Thanks, Taylor.
Hope to see you very soon. We hope everything's going well. Best wishes from the airport. Thanks, Taylor. Cheers to many, many more months. I can't believe, absolutely fantastic. Almost 2 years. Wow. Bye-bye to Virgin Australia. Call sign Velocity.
Didn't want to miss the little Saab over here from Rex.
Francis in the chat as well, member for 3 months at the Captain's Lounge, saying Qantas 100, my pick choice, love it.
Yeah, she's a special.
Such a stunner, guys, such a stunner. And we are so lucky that we actually capture it live here at Brisbane Airport. Thank you, Francis. Thank you so much for being a member. Really appreciate your amazing support.
Breakfast 718, cutting departures.
Departures, direction 718.
We've got Mark and Caitlin. Caitlin and I are off early next month to Spain, Russia, Poland,
Is that Caitlin,
Lithuania. Yes.
Wow.
Latvia, Estonia, Belgium, and Paris.
What the?
Mark and Caitlin. Wow, thank you so much, guys, for sharing. Frequent flyers, always traveling, always enjoying.
Know how to make us jealous.
They exactly know how to make us jealous, guys. Enjoy. Wow, what a great trip ahead of you guys.
I'm going to get a suitcase for that.
Sydney Myers in the chat. Hello, Sydney Myers. Good to see you. Thanks for the email as well. Really appreciate it, Sydney.
Velocity 932, Brisbane Tower, G'day, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Air Guinea out there as well. Couple minutes away. Yes. 767 today, Lockie.
Guinea 3, wind is 180 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land. Runway 19 left, Guinea 3.
Motherfucker pushback.
Velocity 932, contact departures, G'day.
Velocity 932. Brisbane Tower, what's the
Velocity 318, Brisbane Tower, G'day.
Guys, 5 more minutes for the weather balloon. 5 more minutes. We'll try not to get distracted. And a big shout out to Judy Berry, a wonderful member, Judy Berry. Judy, a great friend of our Julia Flights family, Brisbane based, and also Brandon told us that they are going to Sydney on Monday morning. I bet you it's to do some plane spotting, to take some photos there at the Sydney airport. Enjoy a day out then Sydney. We still, at this stage, we don't know if we'll be streaming on Monday morning, hopefully. But guys, if we're not here, please enjoy your trip down to Sydney, have fun. And big shout out to Judy, celebrating today 16 months on the channel. With the arrival of the Air New Guinea 787.
Oh, Gavin, my favourite.
Oh, nice.
Thanks so much,
Look at that.
Judy. What a great landing as well.
Beautiful plane, the 767.
16 months already on our channel. Really appreciate it.
Can I say this is probably my favourite Boeing? Even more than the 747.
Yeah, same here.
Rigoberto saying 10 out of 10 for this landing.
Yeah, that was a 10. No doubt about that, Rigoberto. That's a 10.
Lockie, also 10 out of 10?
Oh, it has to be. It's the
Has to
767.
be. Absolutely.
We should be just about ready for that weather balloon now.
2 more minutes, guys.
2 more minutes? Okay.
Blake's gonna miss
We're
it.
a bit early.
Can always rewatch that. Astrologo is watching us from Barcelona. Welcome to the show. Bienvenido.
Yeah, we're quite lucky to get the 767s here from Air New Guinea.
Qantas 617, Brisbane Tower, g'day, runway 19 left.
Sometimes we can get the Fokkers as well. Lockie, the Fokker 100.
Yeah, well, we had the 737 in yesterday twice, I think.
Oh yeah, and the 737, yep.
Yeah.
Did you ever remember seeing the 737-700?
Not in Brisbane. I saw the Fiji Airways one a couple of times.
I've got a
It was
photo somewhere.
before I had photos of it.
I've got a photo somewhere of the 700.
Yeah, wow.
I'll have to show you, I've got to find it.
Qantas 617, runway 19 left, please takeoff.
Runway 19 left, please takeoff.
Countdown.
There we go.
Whoop.
We ready, guys?
I can't even have a sip of
Right
my
on
smoothie.
time. Right on time. 9:15 a.m.
Extra points today.
And it's blue for Lockie.
Blue for Lockie. It's not pink,
Boo.
but it was on time. So extra points for that.
Boo.
And that means Julia's buying coffees.
That's right. I had no choice. Feel free to track the weather balloon, guys. Live from Brisbane Airport. Exclamation mark balloon all together in the chat. That will take you to the link.
Velocity 925, wind 180 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left.
All right, Dean Stock already got it. Beautiful.
Land velocity 925.
Yeah, look at that 767. Such a classic shape. Very interesting business class as well in the Air New Guinea.
Yeah.
767. It's 212, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if it'd be a little bit weird sitting in that middle seat.
Hope you have friendly people on either side of you.
Okay, so Air New Guinea, Boeing 767 just landed. And guys, don't go anywhere. The weather balloon is up in the air. Feel free to track it. I'm sure Pete will let us know, Pete Sherlock. And also, guys, Air New Zealand 777 All Blacks. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Still on the way. Jive Turkey, hello.
Hey, Jive. Where's the rain gone, Jive?
No more rain for us.
Oh yeah, there's 145.
Absolutely perfect weather today. Michael is in the chat. Hello, Michael. Thank you so much for your generous $10 contribution to the show today. From Michael, hi guys, thanks for the stream. Great job as always, and the weather looks kind today.
Thanks, Michael.
Really appreciate it, Michael. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Please don't go anywhere yet. I cannot wait, guys, to see the iconic one and only 777 All Blacks. Thanks, Michael.
A couple of Fokkers coming out.
Quickly, let's give Eric Ask a shout out before he's off to bed, before he falls asleep. 1:15 a.m. In Norway. Eric is celebrating 18 months today, a first class member as well, and not only first class member but also a moderator here on Julia Flights. Time for bed, have a great day down under, got nut in Norwegian. Good night to everyone from Eric. Thank you so much, Eric.
Thanks, Eric. Have a good night's sleep.
Have a good night, and thank you for your wonderful support and your help in the chat. It's always greatly appreciated. James Hambis, it's a boy. Surprise, surprise.
Boy balloon.
Tim Tam, hello. James saying, I just wanted to go to bed, but then you mentioned that's the All Blacks 777, so I have to wait.
Sorry, James.
Sorry, James, no excuse. We need to stay here and wait for our 777 All Blacks.
Velocity 1102 off to Newcastle. Fokker 100.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 1102 ready.
Velocity 1102 Brisbane Tower.
And Ben asking, has one of Pixie's 767s gone in for maintenance? That's why we're seeing 737s more. I believe that P2PXW, the Pratt & Whitney powered 767, is in for maintenance at the moment. So yep, hopefully we'll be seeing a bit more variety from Air Guinea over the next couple of weeks.
Do you know where they do those maintenance too? Is it up there in Singapore or
this one went
Philippines?
To China, I think,
okay.
to Guangzhou.
Pretty sure we used to get them in our hangars over here. Back
Yeah.
when Qantas did the 767 maintenance.
I always remembered Hawaiian Airlines was in the Qantas hangar. But I think they've switched to Delta now. Delta does their maintenance.
So you call Air Guinea Pixie?
Yep. PX, flight number. Everything's got to have a nickname, Gavin.
I hate to hear what you call me behind my back. Nice little trip down to Newcastle. Some fantastic views today.
Brisbane Tower, can I clock with
Tower. Velocity 1102, contact departures, g'day.
Contact departures, Velocity 1102, g'day.
G'day. Stopped. I've got to check out this one. Okay, are the stairs coming off the front stairs? What did I say the rego was? They go
EBM.
BBN. Let's have a look, see if this is going out anywhere.
Killing 546 advertising right 270, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Contact right 270, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff, killing 546 Delta. G'day, Velocity 053.
1236.
No, can't find anything.
Tower. Velocity 605, line up, runway 19 right.
Line up, 19 right, velocity 0.
Q400 off the Buck Holden.
So is that going to be the milk run?
Yeah, not much going on out there. I guess that goes on to Long Reach afterwards.
Yeah, I think it usually does. They switch between Buck Holden and Blackwall.
Probably just a tin shed out there. And that's all, and that's not joking, especially for our international viewers. They might not understand that. A lot of those outback towns, there's not much going on at the airport. It's just a shed.
Yeah.
Fokker 100 going up to Mackay. Oh, it's on the move.
546 Delta, contact departures, g'day.
Contact 546 g'day. Brisbane tag 1862.
Contact 1862, Brisbane takeoff.
Nice one.
Up she goes.
Contact 1862, line up runway 19 right.
Line up 1 right, please take off, put a step off.
That was Fokker 100 off to Mackay.
Velocity 605, contact departures, g'day.
G'day, Velocity 605.
Yep.
Brisbane tag.
Flight 609, contact departures. Have a good flight off to Mackay this morning.
Contact 1862, runway 19 right, cleared.
clear to take off, Qantas 1862.
And Qantas 1862 off to Townsville here.
Wind 19 at 0 degrees 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear land.
Always keep an eye on our Air New Zealand 777 All Blacks. It should be landing here on our show at Brisbane Airport in around 20 minutes. Thanks for the heads up.
Qantas 1862, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Qantas 1862.
Qantas 517, contact departures, g'day.
So Pete's got some info on the weather balloon.
Okay, so what Pete's got for us?
Where is he? 10 kilometres east. North Stradbroke Island. Very nice. Nice part of the world out there.
Who wants to go over to North Stradbroke Island to get a weather balloon?
I hope you got a boat.
Lockie.
Lockie, you got a boat? I can picture Lockie on a
Guys,
jet ski.
Ben is reminding us we've got Fiji Airways today. It's another princess. It's tomorrow, sorry. It's tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah. Really excited about that, Ben. Always great to see Fiji Airways.
I could picture you out there, Lockie, on a jet ski going after the weather balloon.
The A350 looks absolutely stunning. That Fiji Airways livery. And Kath Media is teasing us, of course. Kath. I'm sure Kath will be back here in person very soon for one of our Easter shows live from Brisbane Airport. Kath, thanks for your $2 super chat and saying fully fueled with coffee and pancakes and rested. Wow. Yummy. Perfect brekkie combo, coffee and pancakes. I love it. Absolutely love it. Thanks, Kath. Thanks, Kath, for sharing.
For teasing.
For teasing.
Singapore is now coming on out.
Yeah, it's already had no Boeing bingo today. Still
ran out of meat trays to give away.
Over 550 likes, everyone. Thank you so much for hitting that like button. Hopefully we can get to 700 and start a Boeing bingo game.
Velocity 464, contact 5, g'day. Badgers, g'day, Velocity
Singapore Airlines flight 256 will be heading back home to Changi Airport. Philippines coming in only 6 minutes away. Direct flight from Manila.
Just for information, there's a couple of Pelicans.
Departed Manila over 7 hours ago.
Between the runway and the tower currently, probably about 300 feet. Tango 3, runway 19 right.
And Astana, Boeing 777-300ER, Air New Zealand, All Blacks, only 10 minutes away.
You copied the comments reference of Pelicans, block of about 5, between 3 to 500 feet. They're slightly drifting more there.
Copy that, Qantas 57. Brisbane Tower, Qantas 57.
Dean saying confirmed. Air Pelican in the area.
19 right.
We don't want any Pelicans nowhere near the airport.
There'll be about 500 to 600 feet now, maybe even higher than that. They're well above the Virgin that just started.
Okay, copy that, Qantas.
Wow. Baz's buddies up to no good again.
57 line up, runway 19 right.
Line up, runway 19 right, Qantas 57.
But we're getting some nice thermals there. Pelican is not something you'd want to hit.
447, did you notice them at all on the departure?
Ben, I believe Fly Pelican have 5 jet streams in their fleet. 4 or 5, I think.
Well, that's what you said. They seem to be going slightly further west and maybe over the runway now, but they'd be in the Tango 10 to Tango 12 area. And I'd hazard a guess a minimum 500 feet now.
Yeah, we can't seem to see them at our end, but copy that, Qantas 57.
Qantas 57, runway 19 right. When ready, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 57.
This morning, Philippine 221, established high left runway 19 right.
Philippine 221, Brisbane Tower, Guinea.
not see the Pelicans, corner 67.
Close 67, mate. They moved further north slightly.
Mystery Pelicans, no one's seen them at the ATC.
Would have been probably about 600 feet above the OSU path underneath and contact departure.
Departure, thanks, corner 57.
I am just waiting here for the one of the most striking liveries in the sky, Air New Zealand's all black livery. Sleek, completely black, with a silver phone. Definitely a fan favourite. Always a treat to see it arrive at Brisbane Airport.
Wind is 190 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
Runway 19 left, cleared to land, Philippines 221.
Philippines 221.
And did you guys know that Air New Zealand was the very first airline to fly the Boeing 7879 Dreamliner commercially?
Oh. Well, Lockie's here, he can verify that. Got the right man for the job.
Qantas 198, Brisbane target.
Ricochet with the Singapore Airlines emoji in the chat.
With the elevator check there going on, you see it going up.
Such a classic looking livery, this one, Singapore Airlines.
So that's, yeah, so for the people, not everyone at home may know that are watching. So that horizontal stabilizer at the back where you saw those flaps moving, that's the elevator. And that's what controls the pitch of the airplane. So it points the nose up and points the nose down. Make sure they're working correctly before you fly. Always.
Yep. Not something you want to find out halfway through.
Push it one way and it goes the other way. Whoops.
A warm welcome to Matty Crane. Matt, thanks so much for becoming a member. Straight to the Captain's Lounge. Beautiful. Thanks, Matty.
Thanks, Matty.
Welcome to our JF family. Good to have you as a part of our team. Really appreciate your support.
It's Philippines.
And please stay with us. We've got Philippines touching down now. Direct flight from Manila, as I mentioned earlier. Flight time just over 7 hours.
Do you ever think we're going to see the Comac brand here, Lockie, in the Western sort of world?
I guess it just depends on whether they can certify that one.
Philippine 221, your bay is still occupied. Take the next right at Alpha 7, then turn left onto Alpha. Contact ground 122.
We seem to be seeing a lot of electric cars getting around these days.
Right on Alpha 7, left on Alpha. And
part of the world.
225, 221. Thank you, bye-bye.
G'day.
G'day, New Zealand 145, heavy.
There's New Zealand 145.
Yes.
New Zealand 145 heavy, Brisbane targeting.
Let's get ready, everyone. We definitely need to rate day landing at 777-300ER. All blacks,
wind
Air New Zealand.
60 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 left. Runway 19 left.
256 heavy, fully ready.
Singapore 256 heavy, Brisbane takeoff.
Yeah, and Ben's making the point there too. Those Comac uses a lot of avionics Jeez, and even the landing gear. Okay.
James saying that's going to be 11 out of 10. Don't even need to see it.
Oh.
Singapore 256, runway 19 on right, cleared to take off. Runway
Alrighty guys, our next heavy arrival.
256 heavy.
All Blacks.
All station base uniform now carrying to Brisbane.
And this one, Qantas flight 198,
no,
just
it's
arrived from Apia.
This is going to be tight. Come on, Singapore. Let's move it.
Qantas 198, contact ground 122.25, g'day.
122.25, g'day, Qantas 198.
Come on, Singapore.
Velocity 702,
Speed
runway
it up.
19 left.
Singapore, you're going to miss your opportunity.
Singapore's just dawdling. They're not in a hurry at all.
Good morning, Midday.
I think they just want to see the All Blacks 777 as well.
I think so.
They're hanging out. They're just waiting.
Who wouldn't?
I don't blame them. I'll be the same. Ricochet saying All Blacks livery number 1. Yeah, so iconic. So
Sorry, Singapore, you're too slow.
You are in luck. I think you're one of the few that don't have an occupied bay. So you can roll through vacate at the end after 9.
Is he
Wind
down
is
there?
200 degrees.
such a special livery, this one. What a treat today, everyone, to spot this one live here at Brisbane Airport.
Number 256 road.
Yeah, see, Singapore were just waiting for the 777. They just wanted to get a glimpse of it as well.
Who wouldn't?
Well, passengers, if you maybe
Do we have a
turn your
few
head to the left.
preemptive 10 out of 10s?
12.
Our viewers giving 10 11s, even without
Velocity 702,
letting this 777 land. They know it's going to be perfect.
Yeah, that one's a nice one.
And of course, extra points for this stunning livery. Let's welcome All Blacks 777, everyone.
60 degrees at 9 knots, runway 19 on right, clear lane.
19 right, clear lane, nearly 9.
Velocity 927 Brisbane Tower.
6 contact departures.
Departures, g'day, Singapore 256.
James saying I'm upgrading my score to 12 out of 10.
On Alpha, contact ground 122.25, g'day.
122.25. Still on 121,
That's right, Simon. Stunning livery. Jive Turkey, I've never seen your score that high. 15 out of 10.
Giant turkey. Big 777 coming through.
All Blacks. That was flight 145 direct from Auckland, New Zealand. Getting into the international terminal.
Fog is starting up down there somewhere.
Andrew saying bye everyone, see you on the next stream. See you, Andrew.
See you, Andrew.
927, wind 180 degrees 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, runway 19.
Well, it's 985 Brisbane.
Okay, Tino Human saying
Tino's
I'm
still here.
Still here, but saying okay.
Still
Tino has seen the All Blacks 777. It's already here on the ground, saying, "Okay, guys, I'm out. I really need to go to bed." Tino watching
Guten
us from
Flug, Tino.
Leipzig in Germany. Thank you so much, Tino. Such a great friend of our channel. We cannot wait to catch up again. By the end of this year in Germany.
Yeah, see you, Tino. Thanks for
See you, Tino.
thanks for hanging out with us.
Hopefully you can join us tomorrow as well for some more plane spotting if you're available. Yeah, I knew that. James, the same. After that All Blacks 777, time to get some sleep. James, see you on the next one. Thank you
See you,
so
James.
much for keeping us company. It was great to have you with us today. Have a good night. And here in Brisbane, just after 9:50 a.m. Saturday morning, 5th of April.
We're in April already. How scary is that?
April.
Land 19 right, Qantas 19 right. Brisbane Target 404 Delta ready.
404 Delta, Brisbane Target sign heading right 270, hold short, runway 19 right.
Sign heading right 270, hold short 19 right.
Travel TV, yes. No Delta, no American for some time now. We'll see them back by the end of the year. They'll be back.
Retro Brisbane.
Going 404 Delta, line up runway 19 right, be ready immediately.
Okay, we've got retro livery, everyone. Qantas.
19 right, we'll be ready immediate, filling 404.
Always good to spot this one as well. And so many special liveries on today's show. Absolutely love it. And talking about special liveries, Ben is letting us know that we've got China Eastern Butter Machine special livery coming in tomorrow.
Oh, I was going to say, we're not, yeah.
Yeah, it's all tomorrow.
Going 404 Delta, runway 19
Which
right.
one is it?
19 right, clear to takeoff, filling 404 Delta.
Flight 467 Brisbane sailing.
And the next Singapore Airlines A350 will be arriving in 8 minutes.
Jetstar 34, pre-taking clearance to the right, runway 19 right, good takeoff.
19 right, clear to takeoff.
Oh. Ibis. It's just not bad, though.
Caitlin stopping by to say hello to Julie and Gavin. Hello, Caitlin.
Morning, Caitlin.
We had your dad earlier.
Big trip coming up, Caitlin.
That's right. So jealous.
Flight 467, runway 19 right, good lane.
Civil land runway 19 right, Sonic 4.
Flat like 467.
404 Delta, do you want to copy?
Kelly 404 Delta, thanks, yes.
Take 404 Delta.
Jetstar 34, contact Pacific.
Jetstar 34.
Fiji Airways still on the way to Brisbane. Today is got 737-800 coming in from Nandi, Fiji. And those of you who'll be watching us tomorrow,
Flight 2604 Brisbane, team.
Are you going to be watching?
I'm going to be here.
Where are?
Flight 6045 Brisbane, team.
Not sure if I can make it.
I hope you can make it as well. Gavin, you have to, because we will have Fiji Airways Princess A350-900 tomorrow.
Oh, the fucker.
Fokker in special livery as well, Gavin. Just for us.
Jetstar 9, runway 19 right, good takeoff.
Good takeoff 19 right, Jetstar 9. 332 Delta, ready.
332 Delta, Brisbane, taking air, signing right.
Alright, he goes Jetstar and Qantas.
Runway 19 right.
Signing right 270, Ultra runway 19 right, clean 332 Delta.
Jetstar Dreamliner rolling now up in the air.
Velocity 604, wind 190 degrees at 7 knots, runway 19 right, Midday.
Off to Tokyo Narita.
And Flight Attendant Shade off for our next flight of the day.
Back already. Where are we off to, Lockie?
Busy day.
Well, with weather like this, you've got to go to Hamilton Island.
Oh, beautiful. Disco's sick there at Hamilton Island, Shade. Have a night there in Hamilton Island. A big hello there to Lockie's friend Shade.
Yeah, Virgin cabin crew. Off to Hamilton Island, Paradise.
Or Hamo.
Michael Garcia saying, without Gavin tomorrow, it would be just a Julia Flights radio. Yep.
Podcast. Oh, Dean will be here. I think Dean's popping in. Dean's popping in.
Line up runway 19 right.
Coffee Boy will be back.
Oh, you stop it, Gavin.
He doesn't mind.
Velocity 1235,
He's
Brisbane,
teasing
taking.
you. Beautiful retro room livery.
James Strong. Julia Flights podcast.
045, runway 19
Yeah,
right.
it would be nice podcast though.
What are you going to talk about? Weather balloons?
Yeah, that could be one of our topics.
Nice.
Singapore 255 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, good morning.
I would love to go to Hamilton Island. Oh yes, same here, guys. I think we would all love to go there.
Maybe if accommodations a little bit cheaper, we'll be there.
Runway 19 right.
Line up, runway 19 right, clean 332 Delta.
Maximum time.
Please take off. 332.
I feel like a lot of those resorts they've had their time in the sunshine. The heyday is over. A lot of abandoned resorts up there. But Hamilton Island's still going strong.
2332 Delta, runway 19 right, clear takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear takeoff, clear 332 Delta.
Velocity 1235 at Tango 1 line up and wait, runway 19 right. Tango 1 line up.
Come on, coffee boy.
Velocity 045, contact departures, go.
Absolutely perfect day. Such a fine day today. Perfect weather conditions for plane spotting. You see, Ben could be our producer. Ben saying Julia Flight's podcast topics, best coffee around the airport, Tim Tam flavors.
There you go. That's it.
Coffee balloon color. We can talk about different weather balloons around the world, maybe. Special liveries, birds, A350s, and Fokkers.
It's endless, isn't it?
Yeah,
This is endless.
there's plenty to talk about. We stay all day.
Just sitting here all day talking about it.
All day.
24-hour podcast.
25 podcasts non-stop.
9 left,
Wow.
clear to land.
There's a land, 19 left, Singapore.
You could have special guests on every now and then.
Yeah.
People tuning in, chatting from all around the world. Say g'day.
Star PG 921.
PG 921 Brisbane Tower.
All right, let's have a look at this one.
Maybe Basil could even join.
Lloyd letting us know that Team Global Express 737-800 should be landing at 10:35 a.m. Just 5 minutes before Cathay Pacific. Bless you, Loki.
Oh my god, God, just love that. Singapore 350. 19 left.
Tower, good morning, Qantas 19.
You could have some pilots and air traffic controllers join you on the podcast.
Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, a lot of special guests, friends of our channel.
Flights in 12:35, contact departure today.
Plenty of content, guys. Plenty of content. A350 Princess Singapore Airlines
19 Brisbane Tower.
crashing down 10 out of 10.
Line up, runway 19 left, Qantas 1971.
Oh, he's going to get the high speed.
Flights in 1495, runway 19 right, step up.
Oh, it's incredible how these 350s slow down. Look at that. Makes it easy.
122.25.
Vacate ground and 12225, Singapore 255 degree.
Qantas 1971, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Up trim on that stabilizer.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1971.
So coming up to neutral now. Yeah, so you can see that the stabilizer trim there come back. Oh wow.
Tim is in the chat. Hello, Tim. How's it going?
210 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left.
And Michael Garcia
19 left, there's an PG 921.
asking about Captain Ben. Where's Captain Ben, everyone? Where's Captain Ben?
Sure. It's disappeared.
Hopefully, he'll be back on our show very soon.
Brisbane Tower, Roxy 175, but
Roxy 175 Brisbane Tower.
China Southern coming out now.
Qantas 1971, contact departures.
Departures 971.
No Huru today.
No Hurus.
Let's wait for Veronica to be back at Brisbane Tower.
Well overdue.
I'm sure
Hola, Fiji.
we'll get a few hurroos. Bula, Fiji. Bula Vinaka. 737-800 today. And tomorrow, as Ben mentioned earlier, we'll have the Fijian Princess A350.
Very rare one, the only 737-800 in the fleet.
The only one, 737-8.
This one here?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I always forget that because everything's max now, isn't it?
Yeah, so they're transitioning to the 737 MAX.
22.25.
This one was originally delivered to Air Berlin, actually.
Oh, interesting.
How great is to have Lockie with us, right? To share all these facts with us.
And Air Berlin no longer around either, are they?
No.
Unfortunately, they're gone.
175, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
They'll probably merge with someone else maybe.
19 left, 125.
I don't know how that stuff works.
Craig, Lima just confirmed by Stanley Boat Harbour with Qantaslink. Craig, Lima cleared to Brisbane at 1,000. So Brisbane 1,000. Got 319, wind 200 degrees 6 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land. 19 left, cleared to land. Thanks, India Lima, just confirm you're for Hotel 2, are you? India Lima, open. India Lima, thanks, yeah, cleared visual approach to Hotel 2, requirement to remain east of the runway door time.
So X-ray.
Visual approach, Hotel 2, east of the runway.
X-ray India Lima, life flight chopper, not rescue 533. Can't see it.
We'll see 175, contact departure.
Good morning, your flight is heavy, runway 19.
Country 05, very heavy, Brisbane Tower, good morning. Trade Lima, no traffic, Hotel 2, clear to land. Hotel 2, clear to land.
Yeah, whatever.
Michael Garcia, asking about Captain Ben. Guess who's standing right behind me? A big shout out to Tim Tam. Thanks for the $5, Tim Tam. Much appreciated. Thank you for watching the show. Tim is asking, has anyone else done the plane spotters package at Ibis? Yeah, I remember that day when Tim was there doing some plane spotting from the Ibis hotel at the airport. Thanks Tim for your support. Really appreciate it. Thanks so much for hanging out with us.
Land in front of the hangars on the left of the runway. He's remaining east. He's almost
yeah, we haven't done it.
We haven't done it. Let us know, guys.
Honestly, I really...
Lockie, have you ever done plane spotting from the Ibis hotel?
I really wish they would open up that top deck. I would just... Oh.
I'm sure. I think you could get pretty similar photos from the car park, though.
Probably, yeah, not very different. But I'm just thinking that'd be such a great place to go to after we do a stream. You know, go out there, have a cold drink, and then
yeah, they just need a rooftop bar.
Well, they do have the facilities up there, but they don't seem to use them. I don't know why. It'd be the perfect place to go to after a stream.
So, guys, another highlight on the show today. Apart from the Cathay Pacific A350, we also have Captain Ben. Thanks Ben for the Tim Tams. Really appreciate it. Always looking after
Bringing
us.
the Tim Tams.
Bringing the Tim Tams.
The double coat.
Good stuff. Thank you.
The double coat.
X-ray India Lima, the ground frequency this one. X-ray India Lima 124.05. 124.05. X-ray. Thanks.
Yeah, velocity 938 ready.
Velocity 938, Brisbane Tower.
Good, ready.
Sun's ready to Brisbane, target A, runway 19 on the right, clear takeoff.
Runway 19 on the right, level takeoff. Great.
Velocity 938, line up, runway 19 left.
Line up 19 left, velocity 938.
To 053, vacating Alpha 7, contact ground 122.25.
17 122.25, 905.
Is this bad controversy? Let's hide. Oh, nice one. Right.
Velocity 938, runway 19 left, clear.
Ben's here now.
19 left, clear takeoff.
Hello?
He's got the pink microphone.
Yep.
We won't show you on camera.
I'm not on camera today.
We won't show you on camera, don't worry.
No one can see me.
China Southern.
Double 350 action.
Yeah. How's the flying been going, Ben?
Oh, sort of on and off. A lot of training going on, so I've been not doing too much flying. I've been sitting in the back watching.
Probably better, is it? Do you bit of a break?
Every
Nice.
now and then's alright, but a few too many times in a row you start to lose it. Very nice.
You can't beat those 350s. I tell you what, I'm excited for
try.
Qantas. Oh, I don't know.
What's your 930?
Boeing down here.
190 knots from my 190
No,
Can't
we
please
just
everyone.
we're just playing. I love that little
Banter.
rivalry there.
Yeah.
With, some people take it very seriously, don't
Yeah.
they?
Ooh,
It's
yeah.
incredible.
Scary.
It's incredible.
You don't want to run into them in a dark alley.
That's not good. If you have on runway 191.
Jetstar 302, contact departure.
Not too many aircraft parked over in this standoff area here today.
Yeah, it's been a really quiet sort of Saturday.
That's 185 Brisbane taxi. What's your 938? Contact departure.
Pretty nice helicopter.
938 today.
Over the other side.
Life flight one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is it life flight?
It was extra. Yeah, it was. It was extra India Lima. It didn't have the rescue call sign though. Maybe it's a new chopper.
They do maintenance over here. They're doing like a post-maintenance test
I'm
flight.
not sure about their maintenance actually.
Yeah, I thought they live here.
They do live here, don't they? Yeah. But let's have a look.
Maybe they're just doing some training. Get some takeoffs and landings in.
9 years old for that one. What about the Fokker lovers?
Yeah, they're just dangerous. You think Boeing and Airbus lovers are bad?
Oh yeah. Don't want to come across those Fokker lovers after a couple of drinks.
8.421, Brisbane target A, track extended 10 line 19 at 6 degrees, runway 19 right, clear back.
I've seen a 700 for a while. This looks like nice small.
Looks like Victor Bravo Zulu. One of the original ones, Lockie?
One of the two. The only two 737-7 FEs ever built.
Fancy.
Qantas 512 wind.
Someone's here asking if I'd go over to the 350. Well, there's a lot of stuff in there I'm still waiting to know about before I go, as far as our agreement and all that goes with freeze periods and whatnot. So I will end up there eventually, but TBA.
Take it, Ben. Fly the 350. I reckon. I can't wait to see them. They're going to look great.
I know they're going to do some of the early flights across the Tasman to get the sectors up. It'd be nice if they did one out of here.
Oh, let's hope so. Let's really hope so.
Just have to go down to Sydney for a day.
Any excuse, I guess.
Yeah, if we have to.
Yeah, if we have to, we'll do it.
Or even better, you have to go to Sydney and then go to Auckland on it.
Oh, now there you go.
Qantas 185, line up runway 19 left.
I think they've been pushed back now to at least end of 26. Is it, or 27?
It's 27 now.
27.
There was, apparently the regulators aren't too happy with Airbus's fuel tank, so they're
they've been having problems with that for a while.
Yeah.
I'd actually thought it was already 27, but maybe that's something I'd already heard in the sort of the background there, and it's only really been made official now.
Up.
Camera shy.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 left, Qantas 185.
We've been hoping to come out here and stream one of your flights, Ben, but it's been bad timing.
Yeah, I haven't really. I've been working over weekends, but not on weekends. Kind of glad you didn't see my last one. I got shafted by the auto throttle. So it was a bit of a floater.
So what do you mean by that?
About 100 feet or so, there was a bit of a wind change, and at the same time, the auto thrust decided that it needed more power. So all of a sudden it
an overshoot.
Fanged the power up, and the 330 does not like to land after that. It was very tricky to get it back down on the ground. I think I was flying along at about 10 feet for a while.
Oh, sure, it would have been a smooth touchdown.
I did make the captain I was with. He said, "Oh, it was interesting to see what you did. He said I didn't panic, so that was good. And the touchdown still ended up smooth, so that was.
That's all that matters. That's all that matters.
But I was within probably about 2 seconds of going around.
So how'd you go with with that weather we've had here? Have you didn't get stuck in it at all here in Brisbane?
61, wind 200 degrees.
The cyclone and
yeah, it was mostly a cyclone. I was stuck in Narita for that one.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Everything else I haven't really been flying in it.
Coming 377 Delta Brisbane.
It's a bit rainy when we went to Manila last week though. We left here.
I was actually looking at what Vietnam, Ho Chi Minh Minh, looks like a few spots up there that look nice for plane spotters. Lots of nice cafes and bars right next to the runway.
We'll have to book that Vietjet flight, Gavin.
I'm keen.
Never been to Vietnam, so I can't give you any tips.
You're welcome to join. Yeah, it's quite an empty airport this morning, isn't it? Without that 330 down there and the Airlines jet, that's not much going on today.
Yeah.
Velocity 1023 Brisbane, thanks.
Hopefully that means all the planes are out working instead of sleeping here.
Making money?
Yep.
Be some 330s going soon from down there though, should I think.
We should have
Tokyo
something. Yeah, Singapore. We're still waiting on Singapore.
I don't think we've had any A330 outs today, have we?
No.
Yeah, so Tokyo, Manila, Singapore.
There's a lot of aircraft down that northern end. The 737s.
BizJet coming out from over the other side there.
That might be the Life Flight Challenger.
Killing 377 Delta on my 19 right, good lane.
Runway 19 right, clear lane, 377 Delta.
It was a very nice touchdown, that one.
55, line up, runway 19 left.
Line up, runway 19 left.
Just having a little nap here.
Velocity 75, runway 19 left, cleared to takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 19 left.
Did you see some good, interesting approaches and stuff during the cyclone time?
What we could see,
Pretty bad viz.
we had a couple of good landings out here. One that we put up a little video of, the Qantaslink -8.
I think I saw that one, yeah.
Did you see that one?
It was about the only one to get in, wasn't it?
And there was a flying Dr. King Air after that as well. Yeah, that was that Saturday afternoon when they were starting to bring back the airplanes.
Didn't they jump the gun a bit and half of them ended up back in Sydney?
Yeah. Well, that's the interesting point. Yeah, that the -8 got in, the King Air got in, and all the jets, like the 737s and A320s, all went back to where they come from.
The Max, or is it just the scimitar one?
That's the 800 with the scimitars.
You've seen a fair few of the Qantas ones going around with that now, getting more and more. Old mate safety car here, he's just between the two hangars there on this side of the runway. He's Looks like he's in a fair deep amount of water there.
Well, yes, you often do see that.
05, wind 20.
Wow, they go.
Still hanging around.
Goes to show you the water is still around.
When I came in,
Oh, look at that.
the day after, was it the Tuesday after the cyclone?
Yeah, they're surfing.
There was a fair amount of water. It was basically covering up almost halfway up all the signs out there in between all the taxiways. And they had Bravo was closed due to water.
Yeah, between here, Alpha and Bravo here, that was getting really close.
When we came down Alpha and we're heading down to the international, it was just chaos. There was aircraft pointing everywhere. You don't want to make a wrong turn, shut the whole place down.
Yeah, that's one controlling job I don't think I'd like to try.
Controller certainly seemed like he had his hands full.
Fokker time.
Aussie 1023, contact departures, good day.
Nice.
Low 414 Brisbane, taking it.
Is that the new paint job?
That's the brand new one, yes. The brand new A320 Neo.
Giving 1258, wind 200 degrees 7 knots from my 19 left, clear to land.
From my 19 left, clear to land, receiving 1258.
Still waiting on United to come out as well. So Ben, you've taken a few 330s from the hangar before, haven't you? And flown them out.
Out of here, I've done one from the hangar.
Where do you actually go for that? Do you get driven around there, or you go airside?
We came and we met some engineers over here at the Mystic, and they took us in a van all the way down between the planes and the
so it's a bit hard to,
down there, all the way down, all the way around.
A bit hard to show, isn't it? But that road goes
behind those trees, right down there.
So where that little tug there is, if you go back this way, where those trucks are coming from, it goes all the way down there.
Good morning.
Behind the International.
Anyone 614,
Right down past the last gate of the International, and then we cut across past the end of the runway, but not down as far as the
old terminal,
old terminal. We weren't that far, and then we came in around behind those trees over there. There's a
Ambulance 614, you're ready
where
for
that
immediate
fence is on this side of the trees, I think.
Yeah.
On the other side of that, I think.
Ambulance
Like a
614,
little creek over there, and they had popped out, and they had it just waiting in front of the hangar. Something different.
Nice. Oh, the 220's back.
Snuck in. Unfortunately, on that day they were using 19, so we were hoping they'd change it to 01 and we just take off from
take
the
out there, yeah.
intersection. No dice. Thankfully, we did leave from the domestic. Then I packed it back, and so my car was here. Had been thinking that we might go for the international, which is where you normally go from the ferries, and then I'd have to park the car down there and then get the bus from this terminal to that terminal.
104.14, runway 1 on the right, Christian cleared land.
1 on the right, cleared land, 104.
We parked right up the end of the freight apron in international, and we were hoping that maybe they could just bus us straight across the domestic terminal, but nope, we had to go through the international passport area. Thankfully, it wasn't busy.
Oh, so you had to go through the whole international?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
But we don't have to go through the passport machines and that, because we're like just a domestic ferry flight, so you just go and show your ID,
619 Brisbane, go good,
say which flight you're on, and they wave you through.
1 mile left, good takeoff, 619.
Yeah, because that's what they used to do on the, used to be able to do those tag-on flights from Brisbane to Sydney. Especially the one from Dallas. You used to come in here first and then continue on down to Sydney.
Yeah,
so you could actually get on there as a passenger, couldn't you? Travel domestic.
Yeah, I went, there was a couple of, when I was Sydney based back in the day, a few times like you come back from Hong Kong into here, and then if there was, so I don't think that flight was every day, but if you came in on one of those, they'd put you on that as opposed to the bringing you over the domestic terminal and sending you down on the domestic flight. So I did a few trips down to Sydney on the 747 from here.
Yeah, so you didn't need a passport or anything for that. You just go through with your normal license or any ID you got.
Yeah. Although unfortunately, because the first one of those I did, I asked the ground crew. I said, "Oh, can I just go up through the transit security?" They said, "No, you've got to clear passport control as a crew member, and then you've got to go upstairs and then come back through as a passenger."
Oh.
It only sort of soaked up 20 minutes or so. It wasn't too busy, but it was a little bit annoying. But couldn't just go straight upstairs, have a shower.
1796, runway 1 on the right.
You've flown on one of these before too, haven't you? The 220?
Yeah, twice. Both times from Melbourne up to here.
The jump seat, I think, was it?
No, in the cabin. Yeah, not too bad. I like the windows compared to the 737.
They are. That's what I noticed too, because I went to Melbourne last week on one and then come back on the 73. And
you really notice it if you've been on a heap of 73s and then you hop in this and you go, oh wow, I can see.
Because they're at that perfect height. You don't get that sore neck.
Qantas 619, contact.
Yeah, 73 windows are good for a 12-year-old. Or if you're in the aisle seat and there's no one sitting next to you.
Yeah.
Then that gives you the perfect angle to look out.
So we've got Cathay Pacific coming in very shortly.
It's 1891, wind 190 degrees 7 knots, runway 1 on the right, clear plane.
Runway 9 right, clear don't close, 80,
Ben wants one of them. Ben wants one.
What do you got?
Oh, 1796, contact
stickers.
1796, correct.
I'll have to add that to my iPad cover.
We got some 330 action, Ben.
Yeah, there's a tail moving down there. I was hoping it was United, but Might be the... Who goes at 10:30? Narita flight?
Radar's not working. Avalon 2027, Ben, you going to join us?
Ooh. That's right, you were down there, weren't you?
Yeah. I think we're planning a trip down in 2027.
We can
charter an aeroplane.
I'll have a little bit more seniority then, so I might be able to get myself some time off. Fingers crossed. There you go. Yeah, I've never been that long. I do want to go someday.
We'll charter a Fokker.
Pay them extra and do a fly past.
Part of the show.
Were you down there for the whole time, or just?
Nah, just the Wednesday. Just that trade day, yeah. Looked like the best day was Tuesday, though, unfortunately.
Brisbane. Tower, good morning.
Buy anything at the trade show?
Not an aeroplane, no. Unfortunately, had a beautiful Gulfstream down there.
Jabiru had their stuff down there.
Have you ever flown a Jabiru?
No. I'd like to give it a go sometime. Home state.
Yeah, up there in Bundy, aren't they?
Yeah, Bundy. I think been reading they're changing the rules on like the weight class and all that sometime soonish, so they'll. But I know the 230 over in South Africa, you can actually get that in a 4-seat.
You can here as well, can't you?
Yeah,
the
but it's like experimental.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yes, but the like the fuselage and all that is rated for 4 people and a lot higher weight. But,
oh wow!
But it has to be in a lower weight class down here. Yeah, they're gonna up the weight class, and I think someone might correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you might be able to get like the 4-seat version, non-experimental, once they do that, possibly. Should sort of make it into a nice sort of touring aircraft.
I've flown in one a little while ago.
Qantas 165, request taxi Tango 1.
Qantas 165, take time, Tango.
Interesting. I'll leave it at that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, if you're a little bit taller, it's a little bit harder.
A 172, it's not, hey?
Yeah. Yeah, for the sort of, if you're a bit taller, yeah, they're a little bit cramped. I tell you what's good though is a Technam.
Never been in one.
They actually are a really nice airplane to fly.
Brisbane Tower, killing 458 Delta Red.
I did see the big twin engine thing at the Brisbane Valley Air Show a couple of years ago. That's pretty nice.
Flying heading right 270, hold short, runway 19 right, killing 458 Delta.
Qantas 165, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Here's a Max coming in.
Yes, going to Vanuatu, I can't talk.
Vanuatu. Yeah, I saw Fiji's now in One World, I think now, aren't they?
Oh, they've gone across, have they? Lockie might know.
That was
Fiji in One World?
I saw something. Yeah, so you'll be able to get your Qantas frequent flyer collected. You get Qantas points on Fiji now.
Yeah, it looks
It
like
is.
United's
Yeah.
finally. So Cathay Pacific, the A350 is about 10 minutes away as well.
What's a 350?
Runway 19 right, doing
Yeah, 350s now.
Is that
What are you up to? 12
recent?
times a week, I think, with Cathay now. The 900. Yeah.
So are they flying anything here?
Runway 19 right.
Yeah, they have flown in the 350 1000. Probably during the COVID times. Yeah.
Captain Mike is in the chat, tuning in from San Fran.
San
Hello.
Francisco now.
San Francisco now.
Jetstar 931 Brisbane Cathay.
Perfect timing just to see the United departure.
What's the weather like in San Francisco?
Yeah, let us know, Mike.
330 finally coming out.
Well, it's 165, contact departure.
Departure, 165, yeah. Doubling up the
Look at 53 Brisbane Cathay.
All right, we've got more and more plane spotters coming in just to.
Just in time.
Yeah.
Brisbane Tower, morning, Qantas 1925.
Qantas
Take some
1925
shots of
Brisbane
the
Tower, runway 19 left,
Cathay
clear for
Pacific
takeoff.
A350.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1925.
Hello, Sarah. Hi. Watching from the sunny coast. Welcome to the show. Hi, Kate. How's it going? How's it going? Good to see you.
Mike's got the 60s. What's that around? Something like late mid-teens? I think mid
20, 21 or something? 19?
Yeah.
I'll have to Google it.
I think 69 is 21.
What's 53 line up, runway 19 left and wait, delay for space.
Line up, wait, 19 left, what's the
Doesn't it get...
You are right.
What have we got there?
69 is 21.
Easy one to remember.
I just remember the minus 40.
Isn't it over in the States though? Don't they use Celsius for flying?
Yeah, they use
yes.
Celsius for all scientific reasons.
Isn't that like confusing?
Yeah, so on the...
And even visibility is meters as well?
no.
Or
so on the-
statute miles?
on the ATIS and the METAR and that, you'll have temperature in Celsius, pressure in the inches of mercury.
Brisbane daily.
And so it'll be like 29.92 as opposed to 1013. And the viz is statute miles or feet.
I'm lost.
Yeah. And your RVR should be the meters, that's in feet. But then on the JEP charts, they're like, it'll say like, I think 3 means like 300 feet or something like that. They have like these single digits on the chart. It's been a while since I've been over there. I can't remember what it is. Sort of look at it, you're like, what is that talking about?
Clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff.
Qantas 1925, contact departures.
Go to departures, Qantas 1925, have a great day.
Our first Qantas A330 departure of the day.
That was the Auckland to 78, was it?
Yeah, 787 today, yeah, sorry. We had the special 100 Centenary livery on that one.
Very nice.
Jetstar 931, wind 190 degrees 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Off to Port Vila. we were over there in January, wouldn't mind going back.
Did we do any plane spotting while you were there?
There's not many planes, Lockie. Not many planes.
Just that one.
Yeah, I was actually disappointed in that. There wasn't much over there going on at all. Not even really any inter-island sort of stuff. A few islanders here and there. But not much at all, really.
Flight 1874, traffic out 5 miles.
Any GA aircraft over there?
No, nothing at all. It's, yeah.
Here we've got the oldest A320 in Jetstar's fleet, the oldest aircraft in Jetstar's fleet, I guess. Coming in from Kansas, Jetstar 931, VHVQM.
How old is that?
Oh, I don't know. Let me have a look.
That's the tricky question.
She's 19.4 years young.
53, contact departures.
Still in teens. Younger than you, Lockie. I think.
Just?
Yeah, because Vanuatu had that massive earthquake over there in December, and we were still getting aftershocks when we were there. And I'm not going to lie, it's a little bit.
Good ones.
Yeah.
That's why Gavin went, cheap flights.
Schlocky.
Cheap accommodation.
Well, yeah, they were actually desperate for visitors, and I'm not going to lie. But, they were welcoming. Yeah, they were happy to see people back. But yeah, because we're on like a little island, and you can hear those little tremors coming. It kind of sounds like a jet engine in the distance, and then you get the shake.
I mind years ago when I think it was over there or maybe one of the other islands there, and they had a tsunami warning, and they all had to leg it up the hill, and hotel bought chairs and snacks and food for them up the hills, so they'd sit there and wait. Never actually became a tsunami. It was just a warning, and they had to go and sit up there for a couple of hours.
Yeah, that's the thing. The island we're on, it had no high point. Probably 2 meters if you're lucky. You had no escape. Yeah, I was just worried about the tsunami more than anything.
Stand on the roof of the buildings and hope they are tsunami rated.
But a beautiful place. I would honestly love to go back. I was actually genuinely surprised. I had no expectations of the place. I knew nothing about it, even though it's a really close neighbour to ours.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people go to Fiji and they don't really explore, like New Caledonia, Solomon Islands, Vanuatu.
And they drive on the left side of the car too over there in Vanuatu. I didn't know that.
You can go up to Palau now.
Yes, that would be interesting.
Been there in the sim, but the model wasn't correct.
That's right. You had to, when you were coming back from Tokyo, wasn't it? You had to drop into Cairns.
Yes.
To get some more fuel because of the weather down here.
Yeah, that was at the end of the after the cyclone. We got snookered with the changing TAF. Old tempo below, which never eventuated. But it's on the forecast, and so you need the gas for it. We're about 700 short.
700 kilos, is it?
Yeah, close but no cigar. Well, that was good. I got to do a landing in Cairns.
Did you do the departure as well?
No, the skipper did that one.
Oh, it's an interesting departure, isn't it? Is it 1-5?
Yeah. We took off to the south, the early turn, and the
left-hand turn,
left, and then turn around to the right again.
Yeah.
It's quite nice. See why all the Australian Airlines guys loved the 767 base up there back in the day.
Cathay 165 heavy, Brisbane Tower.
Oh, there's Cathay. Left side.
Great for United to send us these classic 777 200ERs.
I do like the 200.
But I just don't like the proportions of it.
Not long enough?
It just doesn't. Doesn't look right.
Oh, I've flown on this plane.
Ooh. Where'd you go?
I went from San Francisco to Auckland, just so I could get on a 777.
Nice. you gotta do stuff like that sometimes.
And then I got to Auckland and all the Air New Zealand flights were full, so I spent 11 hours there waiting for the China Airlines flight.
Qantas 21, Brisbane Tower, g'day, ready immediate.
Outbound Qantas 21.
521, thanks, traffic's 5 miles, runway 19 left, cleared for immediate
It's the
takeoff.
joys of staff travel, you never really know where or when you're going to fly, and just hope you get where you need to go.
Yep.
Makes it exciting though. It's okay when you're travelling by yourself, isn't it?
and with no, I need to be here on this day.
I'll continue approach.
When you go ahead and book accommodation, and then you get to the airport and you're just like, no go.
First couple of days of your trip are always the refundable hotel accommodation.
Always the same time.
Well, I think it's going to work out.
I don't know. I think
Gets on the runway a little bit faster.
Qantas has taken us time out there. We've got to stick with the Cathay.
Oh, there'll be another. The next 330 will be out soon, I think, mate.
Cathay 165, wind 220 degrees 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
100 left, clear to land,
Cathay 16, Brisbane Tower.
Oh, we might better. Yeah, might get it.
Yeah, you can work your magic here, Gav. I've got faith in you.
Cathay, just slow down a little bit. Stall speed. Make it interesting.
VHQPA taking off at the moment. The first A330-300 delivered to Qantas.
And see, that makes it easy with that registration.
Yeah.
There was a time when they were just going in order, but now they're all over the shop.
Jetstar seems to always do the complete opposite.
Well, the 321s, they'll be all nice and orderly.
Oh, yes, with the 76s, won't they, the Regos? Echo Golf?
OG.
Oh, Oscar Golf.
Qantas 61, contact park, g'day.
Qantas 61, g'day.
And BLRE arriving here with Cathay Pacific, the 39th A350 built, one of the oldest in the world. Delivered new in 2016 to Cathay Pacific.
Another livery you just can't get sick of. Cathay in Singapore. A couple of the best.
Cathay 165, vacating now for 7.
There's a very noticeable tail, that one.
2.25.
What was that, sorry, man?
It's a very noticeable tail.
Yeah.
I did love the Cathay Dragon livery too. They did the red version of theirs.
That was annoying though in Hong Kong. You'd be thinking, oh, there's another Qantas aircraft. And you got a bit closer and you're like, oh no, that's Cathay Dragon 330.
And they don't exist anymore, do they?
No,
Unfortunately, yeah.
they're all in Alice Springs.
They're still there.
I think a few of them are. A lot of them have gone back to Cathay.
Yeah, you see the 320s or something in Hong Kong in Cathay paint now.
Yeah, they're getting a lot of the A321 Neos with Cathay Pacific.
Qantas 355, runway 19 left, cleared to takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
10 points.
10 out of 10.
10
76 coming out.
Nothing beats the 330. Nothing ever will.
I think the 767 beats it.
Oh, I mean, for the landings.
Oh.
Gracefulness.
Yeah, nothing can beat the 330. Sorry, Lockie.
I have had a few 767 landings, and they probably weren't.
Oh,
Although my last A330 landing was pretty shocking on Virgin Australia.
816, wind 170 degrees 9.
76. You never knew what you were going to get, even if you were flying it. Talked to a lot of guys that used to fly it. So you had to enjoy the good ones when they were there because you never knew when the next one was going to be.
And Ben's asking, are you able to see the stored aircraft in Alice Springs? I don't actually know what the go is with seeing it from the airport. You can certainly see them as you're landing and taking off on a flight. But there are also helicopter tours that you can do above the boneyard, and that's really special.
Cool. Deep pockets. That's awesome. Also, I think there's still a 380 over there, or at least one, maybe two.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've checked. I still thought there was hundreds there, and then I looked at the other day, there's only a few.
I think if you go to Google Maps, I don't know how that updated that map is, but yeah, there's not many there.
I flew over it a few weeks ago, or a month or so ago. See if I can find the old picky here. Maybe it was a bit further away than that.
I love your pics too, Ben, from out there, because it's a place where a lot of people will never ever see. And from that angle, like Australia's got a very unique landscape.
Yeah, especially over in the northwest there. If you're heading up towards Singapore, have a look out the windows as you see across the coast. There's some pretty nice coastline and
and there's nothing, no civilization or anything.
Few little towns to visit. It's just a shame it's so hard to get there.
We need a float plane, Ben. We could pop into some of those areas. Watch out for the crocs.
Yeah, you'd want to make sure you had a life raft, a life jacket. Wouldn't do the trick, I think.
Or a helicopter would probably be better in some of those places, actually.
A twin-engine helicopter.
Yeah, a proper turbine. With air conditioning.
Yeah, it is on my list to visit, especially like helicopter tour around, was it the Bungles? Apparently that's something to see. It looked nice from the air, but apparently if you're flying around at 500 feet or whatever, it's quite spectacular.
And another treat today, Air Guinea 767.
That's the best part about Saturday for me, is Air Guinea. It really is. And Lockie just points out there's a Fokker over there.
Fokker, right, right, Ben.
Yep.
97 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, good morning, runway 19
Kath Media saying, I love the commentary on this channel. Thank you so much. And thank you so much to Captain Ben as well for co-hosting the show with us, and of course Lockie.
Julie is starting up a podcast. I don't know how that's going to happen, but
Podcast.
Talking about coffee. Alright, here goes United. Let's hope for a bit of black smoke. The good kind.
Tower, what's the 324, please? What's the 324 Brisbane Tower?
United 777.
I see that they're going to fly to Adelaide.
Yes,
Someone else.
starting in December, 3 times a week.
324 line up, runway 19 left and wait till lethal wake.
Be interesting to see how that goes.
787?
Yeah, I think it's going to be the 787. Looks like it's just going to be a seasonal thing.
And is it from San Fran?
From San Francisco, yeah.
San Fran to Auckland. Might have to get yourself down to Adelaide one time. So.
Be a long flight, isn't it?
97, contact departures.
If there's any bad weather down there, they want to. Hopefully, they got the fuel. Come back, go back to Melbourne, I guess, maybe.
Another 2 hours over from here, probably.
Qantas 1964 Brisbane Tower.
Do you think Melbourne would be the alternate for that, or Sydney? I guess depending where they come.
Yeah.
324 runway 19
come down
left.
over the top of Brisbane almost, I reckon. So you'd
Take over runway 19 left.
be able to use Sydney and Melbourne as your.
Perth last night had some really strong weather. I don't know if does the Emirates A380 did a couple of turns on the approach, went around and diverted to Melbourne, all the way from Dubai.
Wow.
That's a long time in the sky.
That's a long diversion.
Yeah.
Especially that you've given it a couple of goes already.
Yep.
Well, maybe they were expecting it and they loaded it up, but even then.
Yeah, it's gusting up to 40 knots or something in the wind there. 41 knots.
And you can get some bad times though. I remember years and years ago there was I don't know if it was one of our 767s or maybe Jumbos had a really bad night over there. Yeah, unfortunately with Perth, that's all you got really.
Yeah, it's very isolated, especially for an A380.
Qantas 1964, wind 210 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Velocity 324, contact departures.
No hooroos, Ben.
No, Huru Ben, we need you to
We need you and Veronica on at the same time.
Yeah.
We need a double hooroo.
to save us.
I've only had just the one time coming in when Veronica was there, but you guys weren't. So I didn't want to waste a hooroo.
You're saving it.
I can see Eric from Toowoomba is in the chat. Hello.
Hey, Eric.
Hello, Eric. How's it going?
I think we've got Nick also flying in up here sometimes very soon too. So hopefully we can get out here and catch his arrival.
Yeah,
He'll have to throw out a hooroo
in
too.
a couple of weeks.
Yeah, he's gonna be arriving. Is it? Can you throw on a hooroo on arrival?
Yeah, I know. I mean, you could maybe like when you change the frequency.
Yeah, over the ground. Hooroo.
There's a bit of a grey area there.
It's not quite the same, is it?
Tango 1 and ready for departure.
Dignity 4 Heavy, Brisbane.
Maybe if it was like your last flight.
Yeah.
Yes. Good.
Clear for takeoff. Tango 1 for runway 19 right. Guinea 4.
A nice 14.5-hour flight there for United coming on up.
Yeah, so maybe it'd be 16.
Hopefully there are some nice movies to watch for the next 14
I don't know
hours.
IFE.
I don't know what the in-flight entertainment system would be like there in New Guinea. Do they have one? Any seat-back TVs?
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi on Air New Guinea? Lucky?
It doesn't look like it.
I don't think they need it.
No, you
It's a
just look at that
767,
wing,
yeah.
don't you?
Just the experience of being on the
Exactly
767 is entertainment enough. Be nice if they did a Brisbane Sydney ferry or something one day in one of those.
Yeah.
Bring back the old steep climbs like you used to see on the Qantas ones.
Bossy 935 Brisbane, ciao today.
Yeah, it's a bit of a wild place too, unfortunately, up there in Papua New Guinea.
Yeah, so I've heard from a few guys that have worked up there.
A lot, but then at the same time, there's really friendly people, isn't there? Yeah, it's like, it's so hard to explain. I grew up with our neighbours, they were from Papua New Guinea, they were the best people ever.
I think there was a time where the 737 was going up there, and if they had to do an unscheduled overnight or something, they get like security guards out to guard the plane or something.
But I think Australian Air and Papua New Guinea have a pretty good relationship.
Bossy 935, wind 210 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Would be nice to visit there someday. It's further down my list.
What's at the top of your list? Where are you off to first? Me and Lockie are going to Bali, or was it Phuket? Phuket was up there actually, top of the list.
Well, I'm going back to the UK at the end of the month.
Oh, the end of this month?
Yeah. Got my annual leave.
Nice.
30th of April. Flying up.
You going to do the Perth Heathrow flight again?
No, this time I'm going maximising points, going down Brisbane to Melbourne, Melbourne to Singapore, Singapore up to London, then coming back the same way. That was the best value when I was looking at particular dates I wanted. Plus gets me a couple of 380 trips as well. Maybe more chance of getting that upgrade on my points.
Oh, nice.
Mate and I are heading over on the train down to Bastogne for a couple of days. Heading around there because it's going to be the 80th anniversary of VE Day while I'm over there.
Oh, wow.
8th of May. Planning on being in or around London at that time.
A few interesting
Surely there
flights.
must be. I need to do a bit of research to see what's going on, but I'm sure something will be going on somewhere in the UK for that.
Brisbane Tower, good morning. Bossy 1239
It'd
ready.
be fantastic to see
Brisbane.
the Lancaster and the Spitfires flying around.
Oh, I think you'll be, definitely. I think you'll see something like that.
Aiming to go to Duxford on this trip as well.
Oh. Is that where Top Gear was? Or am I thinking of something? No, somewhere else I'm thinking.
That is
Dunsfield or something, is it? All our UK viewers are probably gone to bed.
Yeah, I have been to that airfield, but I can't remember the name of it. I'll do a quick
I know
Google.
Darren and Lance are still here, don't know. Merlin's here too. Where is he? In Apollo Bay. He's doing the Great Ocean Road. Dunsfold, that's it, yeah. That's down the south.
I knew it started with a D.
We'll see 321, winds 190 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 left.
Hello, Adrian. How's it going?
19 left, clear to land, velocity 321. Did I?
Got the Jetstar 78 coming out now too.
James Curtis saying thank you both and Ben for the stream today. Our pleasure. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Anytime.
Always great to have Ben with us. What a surprise.
And it's good weather too.
Yes.
If it was raining, I'd probably still be at home.
Such a beautiful morning today.
My garage door is broken, so it's, using the car is a clear weather event.
Moreton Bay is looking absolutely awesome out there.
Cool Water, guys. Cool Water is still in the chat. Watching us from Germany. Thank you so much. It's getting really late. He needs to get some sleep, saying marble, stone or iron won't break my love for Julie flights. Now it's time to sleep and stay healthy. And as Gavin says, have a good flight. Guten Flug.
Guten Flug.
Thank you so much, Cool Water. Really appreciate your amazing support.
Look at these fuckers. Look at the way those landing gear go up. Just love it.
Have a good night, and we'll catch you on the next one. Stay safe.
Philippines pushing back too. Get a rush.
We've got another Jetstar Dreamliner.
Velocity 1239, contact departure, good day.
Departures X, velocity 1239, correct.
Velocity 776, Brisbane, takeoff.
Merlin's doing some Guten Flugen. Come up to Queensland, Merlin. Look at the weather. Look at this.
How good is it? And it's actually getting cool. It's only
perfect.
26.
Perfect.
Getting to that perfect time of the year here.
It is actually, isn't it?
My power bill is going to plummet.
No more air conditioning. Well, the nights have been pretty warm still.
Yeah, I'm still sleeping with it on, but I was actually surprised that when I got my bill there the other day. I thought I'd been working the aircon hard, but when I compared it to the same one last year, it was about the same usage. So
I don't know how they work out those bills, honestly. Just charge you what they want, don't they?
Well, it was more the kilowattage was the same. Obviously, power bill prices go up.
Simon, who's watching us from Melbourne, saying thanks heaps for the stream, and I'm heading off now. Just wondering if you'll be streaming tomorrow. Yes, we're back here tomorrow.
And Coffee Boy will be joining us. Dean.
Mr.
Coffee boy.
Dean Stalker will be with us tomorrow. I know that Dean cannot wait. He's very
Looking
excited.
at these clouds over the Northern Island, it's sort of been got some flat bottoms there, don't they?
Qantas
super
81
flat.
Brisbane, tag morning.
Little cumulus clouds, are they?
Chaps in the chat as well.
Oh, wow.
Wow, chaps, that's so late after 2 a.m. in the UK. I've been lurking since I finished work. Just wanted to say thanks for another class stream. Our pleasure. Thank you for keeping us company.
Make sure it's still cool over there when I turn up.
You like the cool, do you? Well, you need it, don't you? Because a lot of those places don't have air conditioning.
Yeah, the tube's pretty bad in the really hot days.
192 land, 292.
Is Team Air the Global Express? I must admit though too, that out of the times that we've been over there in summer and winter, I think I enjoy winter more. In a strange way, I don't know why. Yeah.
And you can dress up a bit more, get your nice overcoat on.
Oh yeah.
Different layers.
I think it's because it's a proper winter, if that makes sense. We don't have a proper winter, so yeah.
Yeah, you can go to a Christmas market in the snow.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, the airports are crazy busy over there too during the summer holidays. It's not fun.
Also station Whiskey in current at Brisbane,
Whiskey.
changes clouds, gap 2,500, temperature 27, QNH 1014.
One World one.
Yes, Ben.
It's coming out. We've nicknamed
One
this.
of your butter machines.
Well, we've nicknamed this Ben actually because it's EBN.
Probably 190 degrees.
I did bring it down to Australia on its delivery.
Wasn't
did?
it the
Oh,
other
that's
day
right,
around
yeah.
that Ben was flying?
He was, yeah,
He
from
was on
Manila.
this, you were in this one from Manila, Ben. One World livery. QF51
Thanks, 1254 Brisbane South.
off to Singapore.
Been having a few of these Manila flights with these international 200s, which is really nice. Got the good crew rest for us. For the hour and 55 minutes we get to use it.
Is that- Where are the crew rests then? Are they just business class seats?
No, on these ones it's down just after doors 2 in the middle. They've built a thing. It's been nicknamed the Taj Mahal.
Pretty heavy Brisbane.
I guess because it's kind of like monolithic in the middle of the cabin there, and it's quite big and spacious. The 300 is just after the flight deck, but the EBA to L, I think L's included. They don't have any, so you just if there's 3 pilots, they just use a curtained off business seat. These ones are much better.
And guys, of course, we cannot go anywhere without
Global, actually.
spotting that special 777 All Blacks.
It's pushed back, or it's pushing back
it's
now.
pushed back.
it's
Okay,
pushing
wow.
back
I can
now.
see it moving now.
It's on time. Yeah, these ones here, we don't typically see these on a daytime stream.
Yeah, 92, kind of ground 112.
Just popped over to Norfolk Island and come back.
12225, focus.
Nice day out.
Next 1254, winds 160 degrees, 3 knots, runway 19 left, cleared left.
I think this 330 parked over here is ferrying to Sydney this afternoon.
Yeah, it must be. We couldn't find anything about it earlier on.
Is it M?
M, yep.
Yeah, I think it's like 5 p.m. to be honest.
Jetstar 53, line up runway 19 right.
Line up 19 right.
Eric from Toowoomba. Guys, today has been absolutely incredible with all the milestone messages on the show. Eric from Toowoomba, 18 months as a member. 18 months.
Well done.
Time flies when you're having fun watching Julia flights. Thank you so much, Eric. So great to have you as part of our community. Sending you best wishes from Brizzy.
Thanks, Eric.
Thank you, Eric, and cheers to many, many more months on this channel.
Beautiful day up there in Toowoomba.
Oh yeah, it must be a really nice day.
Yeah, a couple of degrees
over
cooler.
there in Toowoomba. Thank you so much for watching the planes live with us. And what a great team today. Gavin behind the camera, Captain Ben, Lockie. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much to the Malts as well.
Ready. It's tight.
Yeah, although, but Philippines going real slow, so.
Yeah, New Zealand's up, it's behind. It's honking.
They want to get home.
525 ready.
Yeah, they're rushing to
if they had a
get
horn,
home on time.
If they had a horn, they'd be on it right now.
Big Mac horn.
Out of the way.
That's 525, line up runway 19 left. Line up 19 left.
I reckon Philippine contract must be by the hour.
Oh, there's another, sorry Ben, there's another 220 Lockie.
They just sneak up on you, don't they?
What's going on here today in Brisbane?
I think, is there another one on the way? Or
Yeah,
it's turned up?
I'm pretty sure it's just arrived, yeah.
1882, line up runway 19 right.
This does look very slow, doesn't it? From
Yeah, Air New Zealand's getting closer and closer. Riding the brakes. Come on, man.
Bit of tailgating.
So I reckon the 777 lightweight, you'd be on the brakes a fair bit, I reckon.
He might have hot brakes after this.
1882, runway 19 right, clear to take.
I think you can get any slower. He's slowing down more. Maybe he knows. Oh, and I think this 220 is pushing back, I think. Is it?
Oh, yes, it is too.
220?
Yes.
220 is.
G'day, 322 Delta's ready.
Going 322 Delta, Brisbane, takeoff.
Yeah, not too often we get two of them at the same time in Brisbane, actually.
Yeah.
Two A220s.
Wait till you get three.
Well, that'll be the third one then, because we had one leave this morning.
Yeah, there's one tonight as well.
Clear to land, Foxy 1712.
Gonna send the spotters into a frenzy.
Whatever was broken on him isn't broken today.
Qantas 525, Roger, I'll let you know if we find anything. Great, thanks.
Philippines should turn a left here and you watch. What's the speed on Air New Zealand at the moment? Let's see how much it speeds up. Showing 8 knots at the moment for Air New Zealand. He has slowed down.
He's a bit less than that now.
But he's, yeah.
Yeah, he's down to 2.
Just come to a stop.
The other
Yes, I
Browse coming out there.
The 220s here in Brizzy.
Jeez, could you imagine if Air New Zealand was going up to 19 right?
Whoa.
They would turn around with hot brakes.
Visa complaints put in.
Here he goes. He's up to 14 knots.
Look at that.
Open the tap.
17. The passengers think they're taking off now.
19. Off we go.
So what? He's tripled his speed since Philippines has gone.
Well, now Philippines is going fast.
Car 9 at Alpha 1 and a runway 19 left.
Oh.
Proceeding 737 advised a possible bird strike of a swallow on rotation. They departed Alpha 3, so it'll be in the vicinity of Alpha 7.
Small little bird.
Not anymore.
Can you tell a swallow? I don't know my birds, but pretty hard to identify a swallow, wouldn't it be, at that speed?
Maybe they're really into their bird watching and just know what it is as soon as they see it, even if it goes past at 150k an hour.
Behind traffic on 7 Mile. Final.
I'll give the safety car guy an excuse to go hooning down the runway.
Oh yeah.
Okay, copy that. Just hold short 140 seconds. 1 right, go 322 up.
322 Delta, traffic centre, semi 196 degrees, runway 19 right, clear to take off.
Traffic centre, 196 degrees, runway 19
Philippines up to 18.
18, he was doing that on purpose.
And continue approach runway 19.
Look at the size difference there between the King Air
conducting a routine
and the
inspection.
777. Look at that.
Preceding departure advised a possible bird strike of a swallow. They rotated about Alpha 7 where they thought they might have hit it. Copy, Jetstar. Continue approach. Car 9, anything seen north of the high speed?
Come on, Qantas, yeah.
Jetstar 562 won't have the entire runway done prior to your arrival. The runway north of the high-speed exit is clear and the vehicle will be vacating at Alpha 7. You're still happy to continue? Car 9, vacated Alpha 7. Vacated Alpha 7.
Come on, ABN, you gotta go.
Safety car parked over near
Car
the
987, just hold there, I will get you on to complete after the arrival.
The safety car?
Yeah, there is a one up there, yeah.
Wind 180 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land.
Look at the size difference.
Good one, share up for Tango 1.
Philippines 222, Brisbane takeaway.
20 years later, Philippines is calling ready. Oh, what's going on to run 19 right? It's going to be the same time.
There's another approach.
Maybe another swallow over there.
X-Ray India Hotel car. X-Ray India Hotels now the one from Tower and currently remaining on the ground. But ready. X-Ray India Hotel, Roger, Squawk normal 3313. 3313, X-Ray India Hotel.
Just doing it to test you, Gav.
What's going on with...
Station to the hold point, just waiting for a medevac helicopter this one into the zone.
Where's he at then?
There's always a reason.
Car 9 at Alpha 7 and a runway 19 left.
Surely not. Wait.
X-Ray India Hotel.
Can you just confirm that your transponder's on or recycle the transponder? We're just not getting a return from you at the moment.
So he's talking about this helicopter over here.
X-ray India Hotel, my apologies, I'm transmitting on rescue through 533 on the now.
X-ray India Hotel, thanks.
A couple of swallows up here.
New Zealand
safe
146,
place for it.
one line up and wait, runway 19 left. There's the vehicle on the runway, they're completing the runway inspection for the possible bird strike.
A couple of special liveries.
Up one, line up and wait, runway 19 left.
X-ray India Hotel, I've got you now. Depart parallel to runway 19 left, remaining to the east of runway 19 left. And wind 200 degrees 8 knots from Hotel 2, clear to takeoff.
Hotel 2 clear for takeoff, parallel 19 remaining to the
Was that the helicopter or is there another helicopter?
There's another one south of the zone, over the CBD somewhere.
Car 19.
That's probably what the 19 right traffic is waiting on.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Traffic over the city.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff on C371.
Yeah, sending the Virgin one off
Clear for
first.
takeoff, no?
Yeah, Hotel 1 ready, make left turn, track Manly Boat Harbour.
Left turn, Manly Boat Harbour this time. X-ray India Hotel.
X-ray India Hotel, thanks. Zealand 146, the helicopter's departing the southeast, clear your departure path, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
Yes.
Takeoff 19 left, on 147.
Tower knows what's going on, Gav. They don't want to send the 330 and the 777 off at the same time. They know you're here.
They got to wait.
Now, Q-Link 12, ready. 1265, Brisbane Tower. X-ray India Hotel, contact departures, g'day.
Departure, g'day, India Hotel.
5467 Brisbane Tower, flight heading right 270, hold short, runway 19 right.
Heading right 270, hold short, runway 19.
Let's watch this together. Air New Zealand 777 All Blacks departing now.
Papa 51, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 19 right. Departures, X-ray India Hotels, turn left, maintaining 1000 Manly Boat Harbour.
X-ray India Hotel, you've come to the other tower, departures 11845.
We've all done that.
11845, X-ray India Hotel.
John log in the chat. Hello, John. Hope you're doing well.
He's on 146.
It's been a great day for liveries.
Tango 1, line up away, runway 19 right.
Tango 1, thanks, Bentley, runway 19 right.
Rolling over there now. Rolling.
Qantas butter machine. Is it going to be 10 out of 10 for this takeoff?
.220 departure.
Close 51, thanks, connect departures.
Tower PG920 ready.
PG920 Brisbane, at Alpha 3, line up and wait, runway 19 left.
Alpha 3, down range, runway 19 left, PG920.
What's a bird noise here at the moment?
Yeah, what's going on? The birds are taking over.
Where's Basnis coming? Chase them away.
Baz is too scared. Angry birds.
Lucy was chasing them around.
Andy, watching us from New Zealand. Thanks, Andy, for your $5 super chat. Much appreciated. Well, it's a helicopter. Yeah, we were talking about the probably about that rescue chopper 533. Thanks, Andy, so much for your amazing support. I really appreciate it, and I'm sure you love to see
Thanks, Andy.
that 777 All Blacks as well. What a stunner. Thank you, Andy.
Oh, Philippines. Let's hope he takes off faster than he taxis.
He's finally taken off. Feels like it's been all day.
Stuart's in the chat. Hello, Stuart. Hi, Julia, Gavin, and Captain Ben. Great weather at last, that's for sure. Thanks, Stu, for tuning in.
Stu's got his own RV. RV6, isn't it, Stu? He built, yeah.
Very nice.
Out at Watts Bridge.
Bye-bye to our Philippine Airlines going back home to Manila.
Certainly clear vision all the way out there. You can see the mountains.
Yeah, it's perfect, eh? It really is.
Absolutely perfect.
Lucy is trying to eat tissue or whatever that is.
Bulla Fiji.
Bulla. So the only 737-800 in their fleet, Lockyer saying earlier.
That's right, 737.
Apart from the
800.
Max.
Runway 19 right.
The only one.
Just up 65, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
19 left, clear to takeoff, just up 65.
Oh, the nice Jetstar. The new A320 Neo.
Jetix 443.
Jetix 443, Brisbane Target.
I can see some boats way out in the distance just across the horizon there too.
Out there, yeah. We'll have to move back a little bit. We'll be waiting to come in the port.
PG920, connect the passengers, good day.
These two out there, was it?
Yeah, two closest together.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, the old Fokker 100 frame out there and the 717 there. The Earth's not flat.
Nope.
Ben verifies the Earth is not flat. I can't believe there's people that actually do think that is real.
5 more minutes of plane spotting, guys, for us. 5 more minutes. And let's have a look at this Jetstar. A new livery.
Bless you down there. Bless you.
240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
565, connect 565.
Departures now, Jetstar 565.
All right, everyone. Wow, what a great show today.
G'day, Richard 719.
Hopefully the weather is just as good tomorrow for you.
Richard 719, Brisbane Town.
Fingers crossed. And guys, that's a wrap for our Saturday morning live stream from Brisbane Airport. A massive thank you to Captain Ben for co-hosting the show. Lockie as well, thanks Lockie. Thank you Ben. Gavin behind the camera. Thanks guys for your amazing commentary, really appreciate it.
Anytime.
And it was so funny Ben, because we were talking about you and then 5 minutes later you were
Here I am.
out here. Amazing,
Your
amazing.
ears must have been
That's
burning.
fantastic.
Your ears must be burning. Yeah, also a huge thank you to everyone who tuned in today.
Where's Bazza?
We had such a great time sharing the morning rush with you all. No buzzer today, unfortunately. From the Qantas 100E 787, that special livery, to the stunning All Blacks 777, and of course having our amazing co-hosts, welcoming Veronica back home from South Korea on that Korean Air
Really?
flight 407.
National Jet Dash 8 coming in from Maroochydore.
What a lineup. Huge shout out to our amazing members, gift givers, moderators of course, and all of you in the chat for keeping the energy high on our show today, and always positive vibes. Thank you, your support truly means the world to us. We'll be back again tomorrow morning for more plane spotting here at Brisbane Airport. So thank you guys for now, and see you. Hopefully you can join us tomorrow for some more plane spotting.
Richard 719, runway 19 right, clear to
Thanks
land.
for today, it's been wonderful. See you guys tomorrow.
See you next time, everyone.
See you, Ben. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
See you, Lockie.
See you, Lockie. Bye bye, guys. Hopefully you can join us tomorrow again for our main Sunday show here on the channel. Bye bye, guys. Till next one.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 783.
Velocity 783, Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it?
Quebec 361 Delta, Brisbane Tower. Velocity 783, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear.